Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping! Good morning. How is everybody today? I'm not going to go on about the weather, I'm not, but we're going to talk about the weather all morning, aren't we? Oh my gosh. Did anybody else just not sleep last night at all? Please message in. We need to do a roll call. I want to know how everybody slept. Everyone here slept fine. Bruce fell asleep straight away at 8 o'clock, slept the night. Kat? No, you didn't sleep very well, did you? Yeah, Ben is back off his holidays. He drove back from Cornwall last night. He says he slept in an upside-down house, so the bedroom was downstairs and he was fine. So, yeah, everyone's had a good night's sleep, apart from me. I feel fine now that I've had my coffee and we've had a lovely chat this morning. We've got loads going on in the show, so I feel fine. And we've got aircon. We have actually got aircon, so I'm really pleased that I'm at work today. So, yeah, definitely stay with us. Stay inside today. Okay. Today's early bird special, oh, it's a good one. This is a tweet treat. Because we know how much everybody loves this. It's back. It is back. It is the Fat Quarter bag, and it is back. Now, $11.99 is already a brilliant price. Whenever we get this in at $11.99, it sells out every single time. Why? Because we love, obviously, our storage. I feel like it's a hobby in itself, isn't it, storage? To be able to organise your fabrics in your Fat Quarter bags, I mean, you could fit, well, I actually haven't counted how many you can fit, but I'm sure there is hundreds. Do you remember when we did it? We did actually once check, didn't we? So you've got the double zips, you've got this transparent clear PVC cover, which is brilliant so that you can see what colours you've got in there. You could have them in rainbow order, and they are designed to be able to fit all of your Fat Quarters. It's a So Easy brand, so it's really lovely quality. And these dividers are actually removable. They're velcroed in. So if you want to put your half-metre fabrics in there, you absolutely can, or store other things. I think if we're on the move as well, it's great. Now, already people putting it in their basket, you know we're going lower. Bearing in mind, here you go. I told you, it's a great price anyway. This is on the line right now. £13, did it say in 60 pence? £13 and 60 pence. So, we're already doing well. Ben, we're already doing very well. Now, we want to treat everybody this morning. We want to open everybody's baskets nice and early. Stay with us this morning. Don't go outside, it's too hot. Too hot, too hot, too hot. So, we're going to get everybody involved. Oh, hang on. Do you know what? We've actually found one that's a bit lower. How low is this? £10.95. Okay. We found one at £10.95. We better go lower. Ben's like, no, we can't. We better go home. That's it. We can't beat that. We're going home. Today £9.99 early bird special, multi-buy these. These would be brilliant for taking on the move, taking to your workshops, taking to your classes, maybe to have projects where you've already cut your fabrics, but they are designed to stack all of your fat quarters in here. Let me show you. We didn't actually have any fat quarters, so we've scheduled in the cave ones just because. So they are designed, once you've unpacked all of your fabrics, you could fold them all nicely. Imagine fitting all of your cave fat quarters. You could do them in rainbow order and they will all look beautiful. Patricia said, good morning, Vic. Love you from hot Blackpool today. I bet it is hot, hot, hot. Baffa. Been talking about you this morning, obviously. Lovely Emily is demonstrating your Queeny bag. She said, morning, Vicky and team. Oh, she said, looking forward to seeing Emily later. Yes, I didn't sleep, but that's down to the snoozer next to me. Isn't there, I don't think there's anything more irritating than when you can't get to sleep, when you can hear somebody in the room sleeping really, really well. It's just very irritating, isn't it? Oh, in Blackpool, 31 degrees today. Oh, actually, that's probably a bit cooler than here. But say, come back to us when it gets to 38 degrees, all right, because it's 38 in Redditch. Oh my word, that's too hot. We've already got the Beldray cooler there at the ready for when I need a little, you know, a little cooling in my personal space. Oh, it's going to be 37 degrees when we get off air at 1 o'clock. I'm going to just sleep in the studio tonight, I think. Why don't we just all camp in here? I'm on tomorrow, so we can just camp in here. Right, remember, obviously, you've got to get your K-facets, fat quarter separately. We will give you the opportunity, though, don't worry, this hour. What is great about this as well is you can see them, so you can keep all of your neutral colours, you can keep all of your rainbow colours. It feels nice to be organised. That's one thing I've actually been doing during this heat wave. I keep going inside and doing a job. So I've pulled out all of Maisie's drawers now, all of her clothes drawers, and sorting through them all. And my word, it doesn't half make you feel better when you get things organised. If you've got yourself a stash, maybe you've got those new, you know, the comic boards. You could wrap your fat quarters or your half meters in comic boards. You could have all of your fat quarters stored in your bags. And this is great that you could then shove them even under a bed. You could put them, you know, into a wardrobe, into a cupboard. And yet it's keeping... it is keeping dust and lint free. So Ben does a lot of sports, and he's saying he'd use this as his sports bag. Good idea, actually. That's quite a good idea, because you've got a section here that you could put, you know, one sporting pair of shoes there. You could put your jumping shoes here, and you could put your football boots there. See, right, Bruce has got a more sensible idea, and he's putting his different projects in here for different, you know, different sewing projects in there that he's taking to a sewing group. Perfect. Just £9.99. Oh my word, Ben, you are good. One of our presenters, Lindsay, who's working on Gempora, she was like, I'll go to the gym today. I was like, what? Why? No, don't. But she said, no, because it's got air conditioning. I'm going to places with air conditioning. Kim just said, good morning, Vicky and crew. Wow, just bought 4 of these bags. They are fab. Have a lovely day in the aircon. Sorry, Kim. We will. We will. Karen said, yippee! Needed one of these, but couldn't find them anywhere in stock. They've been quite pricey. I've bought 2. Have a lovely day. We've literally just got these in stock. And I said to Ben, because it's the first time he's seen these bags, I said, have a look at the history of this product, because every single time they've been to air, they have sold in the hundreds. Once again, we've got loads and loads and loads of you getting involved this morning. Do you want to know the dimensions of it? So it is in millimetres, oh gosh, hang on, 460 millimetres long, 250, oh, what's this one then? What's going to be my smallest dimension? The depth. The depth is my smallest, which is 170, so it's 170 deep, it's 260 long, and then it is 250 wide. I'm so bad at, you know, knowing my... So what's the 250 dimension then? We've got deep, we've got length, and then we've got width. Oh, I don't know. Don't, because I confuse myself so much when I talk about dimensions of three-dimensional things. So which is my width and which is my length is the question. So this is my width, which is 460. What's my length? Oh, there. That's my length. Oh. That'll be the second shortest one. And then my shortest one will be my depth, which is 170. Oh my gosh, we got there in the end. How funny. Oh, Lynn, honestly. Lynn says, stay cool and safe, everybody. I've been awake since 5 o'clock. Has anybody got up really, really early to take the dogs for a walk this morning before it gets warm? Oh, I saw lots of dog walkers at 5 o'clock this morning. 5 o'clock this morning. Let us know if you've been up. And it was so light. I ended up staying downstairs, 2 a.m. I was like, right, this is it. Too hot in here. Come on, Maisie. We're going downstairs. She was tossing and turning. So we ended up sleeping on the floor in the lounge. I found an old mattress that was in the garage. I tracked it through. Honestly, we've got a lot of things in our garage. We do. Becky said, wide is height. So the width is... that bit. Oh, Baffa, honestly, I'll get really confused. Love this fat quarter bag. They're great for keeping finished quilts in. I need more. Hang on a second. Let's have a go. Could you pass me one, please? I mean, we've got some pretty big quilts coming up today. Maybe the Let's Go Round Again one. I don't know whether that one will... I don't think that one will fit. That is massive. Because, go on, shall I see what I can fit into here? Let's see what we get, because there's loads of you still coming in for this. If you're just tuning in, good morning, good morning. If you've spent a lot of time on a project, you want to keep them dust and lint free, you remember these dividers, even though it's designed for fat quarters, these come out, and when you've spent, hundreds of pounds on the fabrics, and you want to keep them all nicely, oh yeah, perfect, there you go. That's the Let's Go Round Again quilt coming up in the 12 o'clock hour. It's on pre-order. So that's more like a picnic size picnic size quilt. This is a bigger one. Let's try and get this one in. Thank you. Oh, this is a good. There you go. Oh, that is perfect quilt storage. Look. Now this is a massive Anna Maria Horner quilt. And look, if I do it up. Where's that? Where's that? Oh, right, we love learning all the geography skills as well. Look, there you go. Great idea for fitting your quilts in. We've had a collector in, go on, tell me where. In Scotland. Argyll and Bute. Sounds lovely. No, Bute's down south. Bute is Argyll and Bute. Oh, we had this conversation. Don't start us off. We started the other day a whole thread about supermarkets, saying about, because Hannah said that she went to Farm Foods and I didn't believe Farm Foods was still a thing, and then I said, do you remember Quick Save and Safeway? And then somebody said that they had booths, but we don't have booths down south. That's a northern. We'll have to ask Emily. Emily's here today. We're not northern, we're Midlanders, aren't we? We don't have a booths here. Loads of messages coming in. Good morning, just bought a storage bag, woohoo! My fabrics and wadding, yeah, perfect for your wadding. Interfacings, ideal to keep things like that in. Someone was messaged in saying, Sherlock went for his walk at 5:30. And now down in the yard to put the horses in their shady, cool stables. This is why I'm struggling with this weather, is because I just can't bear to think about the poor animals, the farmers and their crops and their lovely, oh, it's just so hot for them. Weather news, oh, we're having a massive storm here in South Cornwall. Oh, Sandy. Well, you were just in Cornwall yesterday, weren't you? So it's starting then, it's starting. I feel like it's gonna be really, really humid today, ready for the storm tomorrow. No matter what's happening on screen, I always have to wave to whoever is walking across the top of the... Whereabouts are you in Cornwall, Sandy? Because our Ben, he's travelled the whole of Cornwall in the last 4 days. Where have you been? Falmouth? Nuki. You've been to Eden Project, Low. The Lost Gardens of Heliga. Where else? Paul Isaac. It's a lot. You've done a lot, haven't you? You did very well. Brilliant. Did you love it? I love Cornwall. Me and Emily were just talking about Crantock Beach, and Bruce has been there. Lovely. Okay. Everybody who's got this in your baskets, check out now. If you haven't yet got it, it's today's early bird special. We are going to have to move on because we've got a lot going on in this show. Oh, morning, Sue. Sue said, morning, Mum and crew. Your hair looks very cool. Oh, it's just because it's too hot. I've put it in a plait today. Thank you. I'm in Hale, right down near Penzance. Oh, Sandy, yeah, Ben was there. He said he stopped off in Penzance. Hope Maisie is well and happy. Oh, she's just so hot, too hot. She slept virtually all day yesterday. Enjoy the day and the aircon. Love to all. Thanks, Sue. Right, shall we have a look at today's menu? We've got a great show coming up today. Lovely Emily Roberts is here, and I've seen her virtually every single time she's been here, and I've been on either Jewellery Maker or Hobby Maker, so it's our first show together, and we are demonstrating the Rebecca Alexandra Frost bag, the Queeny bag, which is back. Nice to see it in PU, so we're going to ask, oh, it looks lovely in the navy blue and mustard, doesn't it? Really, really nice. So we've done it in lots of fabrics, quilting fabrics, so nice and PU. We've also got Sewing Room Tools coming up at 10. We've got Floral Bounty Cushions. It's Amber Makes projects coming up with, there it is. Oh, there's some lovely cushions. There's the heart cushion as well, which she's going to be demoing on the show. And then we've also got quilt kits you'll love. Big roundup of lots of quilt kits coming up in the next show at 12 o'clock. Oh, yeah. Do you want me to come over? Yes, come on. Let's do it. So, if you bought your fat quarter bag, do you want some fat quarters to go with? Now, this is a massive fat quarter pack. You got 16 fat quarters in here. I'm just going to move my iron out the way. That is on. Oh my word. It terrifies me still when I see an iron like that, thinking it's going to scorch and going to burn the ironing board. No, it's not. It's not burnt it. Okay, right, are we ready? So look at it, because this is the last time that you'll see it all nice and neat. Or actually, am I allowed to open these, Kat? Yeah, she's giving me the go ahead. In here, you have got the cutest fabrics ever. It's called Cat in the Box. So if you do want some fabrics to put in your... Look at this! How cute! They're literally cats in boxes. Look at this cheeky monkey. Look at him! He's so cute. You have got all of these 16 fat quarters. You've got loads of coordinating ones. You've got ones, look, cats in flower pots, hugging flower pots. That is adorable. You could fussy cut these. You've got the cat heads, just the silhouette. Then you've got little dots in different colours. You've got them chasing the yarn. They just look so cute. Oh, this is going to make a beautiful quilt project. Hang on, $59.99. Oh, we can do better than that today. I think the heat is getting to us. We're going to do some silly prices today to keep everybody indoors. $39.99. 16 fat quarters. Quilting weight cotton. Beautiful colours. Oh, loads of you there. Straight away, if you've got anything in your basket, check out the early bird special is available. We stocked up. We've got over 500 of those, but just so you know, hundreds have already checked out. So if you are getting yourself... Oh, that's beyond a clearance price, just so you know. Beyond a clearance price. What does that make our price per fat quarter, Ben? If we do $39.99 divided by 16, what's that price per fat quarter? Because these are so gorgeous. They're lovely quality as well. Really nice quality. Oh dear. £2.49 a fat quarter. $2.49 a fat quarter, and that is for designer beautiful fabrics. Not only have you got the beautiful purples, you've got blues, you've got spearmint greens, black and whites. Oh look, little fish scales as well. 13 left. Just so you know, it is now clearance. We almost need one of those, I'm sure, Bruce, you must have on that big sound desk of yours. It's got all of the buttons. You must have something that goes like clearance. No, says no, I don't have any kind of clearance. The prices speak for themselves, is saying. There you go, the prices speak for themselves. This is now way too low. Oh, you know the deals you get here. Do you know, Bruce, when you go to Festival of Quilts in August, if you were to see fat quarters, less than £2.50. If you see a sign that says fat quarters, £2.50, you've got to be there with a high-vis jacket on, a whistle, and your elbows out, ready to go for it. Well, Bruce says I'm going to get a bit of a reality check because I'm in this bubble right now where I think everything that goes on here at Sewing Street is normal and this isn't. $39.99 for 16 fat quarters of this quality is brilliant. Now there are nearing up, we're close to going to single figures, so if you do want one of these, check out as soon as you can. Oh, we've had lots of lovely messages. Thank you. Morning, price per fat quarter. Oh, thank you, Bex. Why didn't we think of that? We're not on the ball today, are we? Got this to make a new quilt, did you say? Brilliant. Oh, thank you. We love a pun. We love a pun. Let's see how many we can do. She's making one for a cat. It's a quilt for a cat. Oh, cute. And I tell you what, at £40, how much do you pay for quilt kits? That's really good value, isn't it? There's a lot you can do with 16 fat quarters. Okay. I was trying to do the maths then of how many... It's a lot of fabric, basically. You could do a lot with that. Lewis and Irene, this is wrong as well. Do you want another bargain price on fat quarters? Okay, so you've got 11 fat quarters. Look at how gorgeous they are. You've got the hearts. It comes also with the Russian dolls. You've got the hearts in red. You've got the floral in pink and in yellow. They are absolutely beautiful fabrics. I must say, Lewis and Irene is without a doubt one of my favourite designers at quilty weight fabrics. There's always that little extra something. You've got the little, the Russian dolls as well in the cream with the spots. They're all just stunning. Look at this fabric. Is this like a stripe? Oh, wow, I've never seen this before. See, that is a cushion front in itself, isn't it? Look at that, that'd make an amazing cushion front. Oh, that is beautiful. So gorgeous. Good morning, Claire. She says she's melting already. Oh, do you know what? I completely, and I'm so pleased I'm at work today with air conditioning, honestly. Try and stay cool, stay cool. Okay, do you know what's really cool? These prices. Watch this. We aren't just going to do a standard show today. Oh, no. We're going to do some amazing prices to keep everybody happy. $28.99. Did you just take £10 off? £10 off? Like that? Just buy it because these will sell out today. I love the secondary sort of patterns that you're getting in the larger scale prints as well. Look at that. You've got like heart designs in there, beautiful floral vine designs with little birds on, hearts, and the shadowed ones. This is lovely, aren't they? $28.99. Lewis and Irene fat quarters for $28.99. The only reason we're doing this, by the way, is because we had such a bargain on our fat quarter bag that we want all the fat quarters to fill them up with. So if you did get your fat quarter bag, oh, half the stock's gone. Half the stock gone of the fat quarter bag. If you got your early bird special, you've paid your P&P for the day, get yourself some fat quarters. Absolutely. Treat yourself. And the great thing about buying collections like this is that, one, obviously a fat quarter is half of a half metre. Don't you know? If I open this up, you can see there are a lot of projects, a lot of books out there that tell you lots of different projects that you can do solely with a fat quarter. I mean, it's a lot of fabric. It goes a long way. So if you've got, did you say 11 fat quarters there? That's a lot, isn't it? It is. You're going to be able to make lots of lovely projects, but they all complement each other already. You don't need to worry about, oh, do they go? They've thought about the different scales of print. They've thought about the different colours. Are we again at £2.50? 263. 263. And that's for Lewis and Irene. Less than £3 a fat quarter. Okay, loads of you have got this in your basket you need to check out. I think that's my favourite one. This one. It's like it's like a panel. It's absolutely beautiful. That's included. Oh, you could do some really lovely embroidery on top of that, couldn't you? Just some French knots on where these dots are, some lazy daisies on where the vines are. I think it's because you've been working with Bex recently, haven't you? And she's been talking to you all about needles and different hand stitching. And our Benny said, I'm getting to know all these different terms. Oh, he knows it from jewellery making days. Right, where are you then, Jean? Thunderstorm, breezy, heavy rain, Land's End. Land's End. How refreshing for the past... oh, to be fair, I would be out in that lovely, breezy, heavy rain. Oh, sounds delightful. Now, Tom... Morning, Tom. He is in London, near south-west London, where it's going to be 40 again today. I've been using the fat quarters and some Thermolan recently to make oven gloves, said Chris. Brilliant. Also, there's loads that you can make. Don't just think of them as smaller cuts. Oven gloves with these. Brilliant. Did anybody else just think, I am not putting the oven on yesterday? I was like, I have no idea what to have for dinner, but I'm not putting the oven on, I refuse. You had a salmon en croûte yesterday. Doesn't that take like 50 minutes in an oven? Oh my word, you crazy, crazy fool. Shall we do the boutiques? These are Ben's favourites. So we're getting everybody stocked up on their fat quarters if you've just got your early bird special. Look at these. No pressure, Ben, but we are smashing it on discounting fat quarters at the moment. We're doing it again. Who wants boutiques for $15.99? Bearing in mind, you know how expensive boutiques can be. If you're looking at jelly rolls, for example, you can cut these into 2.5-inch strips. You can make your own jelly rolls. I know that obviously they're fat quarters, but how much you can pay. And look, the beauty of boutiques. You can do your confetti quilting with it. It's the same front and back. They are traditionally dyed. I'd always wanted to go to... I would love to be able to go to Bali to see the traditional hand dyeing technique, because that is just so cool, isn't it? Oh, I think we should pitch it to the team. I've been trying this for years, but Ben, maybe you've got more influence as you're, newer to the team. You could say, just for me, for educational purposes, for me to learn, more on the producing role, I need to go to Bali. Who needs to go to Bali though when we've got this heat here? So, that's one. There are all these lovely green tones. Oh, froggy, froggy. We've got this one as well. So the way it works is they put this wax, which is a resist technique, basically, and then dye it and leave it out on the beach to dry, and it's absolutely glorious. It's a bit like a tie-dyeing technique. It's so cool, isn't it? Isn't that gorgeous? I'm just going to put it out there. I don't want to peak because I know that tomorrow we've got Christmas, but at that price point, get these for your Christmas makes. Absolutely. These would be lovely for your green tones for Christmas. They're not screaming Christmas at you like Noddy Holder, but they are lovely for all your Christmas projects, aren't they? He does, doesn't he? It's Christmas! Oh, wow, look at that. That's so cool. These cool, really amazing vine patterns. Just $15.99 for 5 petite fat quarters. Marilyn has said, I'm afraid I put the oven on yesterday. I cooked a jacket potato. Oh, my word, and they take like an hour or something to cook as well, don't they? I had one of the tins of red sal. Is that red salmon? Red salmon and mayo. I ate al fresco. Oh, yeah. That was the only thing. It's about 6 o'clock. I did say this is the part that I like. Sitting outside, eating dinner. I was scrubbing the barbecue. Oh yeah, red salmon and mayonnaise works really well. Oh, you should try it, Bruce. You should try it. Red salmon is like, you can get salmon that's redder. Well, I don't know. I generally would have it out of a tin. How do you feel about tinned, you know, ham and tinned salmon and stuff like that? Yeah, like Spam. Oh, I love a tinned ham. There are certain things that I draw a line at. I do not have hot dogs out of a jar. And I would not have pickled eggs. No, oh, I like pickled onions and mussels and cockles and things like that in jars, but draw the line at hot dogs and pickled eggs. Or you know, one of those beans, tins of beans that have a full, they're called like full breakfast tins. So they've got like sausages and stuff in the beans. No, it's not for me. It's not for me. Oh, this one's lovely as well. Look at that. All of these come for $15.99. Wow, that's amazing. I believe, you know, we've got a design roll. We've actually got a batik design roll, and you're not just getting greens this time. This is a whole rainbow of colour. Right, I have no idea what Ben's going to do on price. $24.99. There you go. Bearing in mind, the only other batik design roll that I'm familiar with is $39.99. 5 left. 5 left. It's going to sell out here and now. You got to be quick. You've got the blues, you've got the red, you've got the orange and yellow and greens. I'm not going to open this because I think it's going to sell out. Kat's having a look. There's 8 in baskets, 9 in baskets. There's how many left, Ben? 4 left. 4 left. Marilyn, pickled walnuts, that's not a thing. How would you pickle your walnuts? Every girlfriend that Ben's ever had, and he's had a few, who says that, I thought you said 8. 8, he said 8, easy. So every girlfriend he's ever had, he's got them into pickled walnuts. Right, Marilyn, what's a pickled walnut? I've never heard of pickled. So what do? You put your walnuts in vinegar and leave them for how long? Forever. They go all soft. Can you buy them in a jar in the supermarket? On a cheese board, apparently. Oh, nice. Oh, okay. Oh, I love Branston pickle. Oh, apparently, Marilyn, pickled walnuts are elite Branston pickle. I've never tried it. I'll have to do it. Susan said ham and egg salad with new potatoes, boiled egg with potatoes. That is the ultimate, I think, a lovely summer al fresco dinner where you're not having to put the oven on for a salmon en croûte or a jacket potato. Right, 1 left. Sorry, we're digressing, talking about pickled walnuts. Bruce, thank you for keeping us on track today. Somebody's got to get us back on board. He's like, come on, guys, we've got half an hour. We don't need to be talking about pickled onions. Right. Those of you that want we've got the 2 different colourways here. I've got Neptune and I've got Mars. Let's go Mars first. Yep. We're still talking fat quarters. Remember, those of you that managed to get your fat quarter bag, well done. If you haven't, grab your early bird special. It's less than a tenner today. It's back in stock. So 20 fat quarters. Now, I like to call this the sort of warm colours. The other ones that we have are more of the blues and the purples. These are your pinks and your oranges. 20 Cafe fat quarters for $89.99. It is the elite. It is the ultimate. Whenever you see, I mean, a huge fat quarter pack like this, grab it, because that is meters and meters of fabric. Well, it's 10 meters of fabric, isn't it? Have I done that completely wrong? Fat quarters, half of a half meter. 20 fat quarters is 10 meters. 10 meters of cafe. Imagine what you could do with 10 meters of cafe. For just, oh no, I have done that the wrong way around, haven't I? Half of fat quarters, half of a half meter. Yes. So then a meter. So it's how many meters, Bruce? No, 20. Half of a half meter. So double your, yeah. 5 meters. 5 meters of cafe. $89.99. We've also got the Neptune colourway. They are gorgeous, aren't they? $89.99 for your blues. Oh yeah, look, that's the geode one, isn't it? So cool, isn't it? There are some beautiful cave patterns in here. Oh, I thought you were on about this geode. $89.99. They can't move it. That is beautiful. Okay, so they're the two cave fat quarters. Wanted to let you know they are amazing. So the Moda is already selling. We've got a quilt kit. Now, we've only got 6 of these left, so we thought we'd bring this back on. Those of you that saw Debbie Harris on air with her large hexie quilt, she had this beautiful Love Lily collection. The design roll I've seen by the half metre. I've never seen it in pre-cuts before. It looks beautiful. It reminds me a lot of the Chloe's Closet, you know, the feed sack. Yeah, what are they, like 1930s, 1940s feed sacks? That's what it reminds me of. So you've got a full 40-piece design roll, a metre for your background fabric, and you get your instructions. And this is what it's going to look like. You're saving £7 by getting your quilt kit. Saving £7. Do you know what date Debbie did this? 22nd of May. It was actually when Ian was presenting. It was $59.99. Good morning, Margaret. How did you sleep? Just $59.99. I mean, just your design roll alone, how much is that? And then you think about your instructions, they're £10. A metre of fabric, that's another probably £10. Donna's got her sunglasses on already. Good morning, everybody. Sunshade sunglasses emoji. $59.99. We have got this Love Lily collection by the half metre, which we're going to show you what we have available in a moment. Oh, I've missed you, Ben. That's a lovely rainbow fabric, isn't it? Should we do it? Should we do it? Love Lily collection. Now, if you watched myself with Wendy Orlando on Saturday, oh my gosh, it was such a brilliant show. We did the most amazing quilt called Let's Go Round Again, which was all about doing curves, which we've actually got in the 12 o'clock show. But, whew, I thought you just said about the Moda. So, this was one of our favourites of the whole show, and the only way you could have got it was in the quilt kit. It is indeed. Look, it's the first time I'm seeing it by the half metre. I'd get this for dressmaking. It's such a beautiful purple, isn't it? It's Moda, absolutely gorgeous. $7.49 a half metre. Grab what you can, because once this is gone, it is gone. I mean, we talked to Janet Clare the other day about her Moda collections, and she says the thing is, Moda very, very rarely reprint fabrics. So if there's one that you really, really like, go for it. Look at the salvage! I love this Love Lily collection. They always have really cool quotes on the salvages. It says, "Life is tough, my darling, but so are you." Stephanie Henry. Have you heard that quote before? That is lovely, isn't it? It's the only one that we have in this colourway, in this print, by the way. It doesn't come in any other colourway. It's just $7.49. Right, the next one we've got... VSW124, please, Ben. These reminds me of tiles on. I've just been to Portugal a few weeks ago, and all of the houses had such gorgeous tiles on the outside. This is what it reminds me of. Oh, I love it. I'm off to Appledore at the weekend to go and visit Kieran's aunt. She's got a house there, so we're having a trip down at the weekend. $7.49 a half metre. It's in blueberry colourway as well. This would be really cool to do EPP, actually. £7.49. And we also have it in the pink. Okay, right, we're going to whiz through as many of these as we can because we want to try and show you everything from this hour. Yeah, I've got the, it's WAW105. This is so lovely, isn't it? I love this collection. As I said, it does remind me of the 1930 sort of feed sack, vintage feed sacks. Even actually, do you know if you got your fat quarter bag, it's designed as a fat quarter bag. Just saying, doesn't need to have fat quarters. If you've got any of these half meters, you're going to be able to do, let's have a go. Over half the stock has gone for the early bird. We'll do a recap before the end of the hour. But if you are putting your half meters in there, look, the ones that we've done, you could do a whole collection. Right, I'm gonna store them in there as we go. This one ends in 29. Oh look, it's got little hearts and flowers. First time I've seen this. This wasn't featured in the Let's Go Round Again quilt. Look at that, and it's a lovely purple as well. Colour of creativity. £7.49.5 metre for your. It's called a blender dot. Actually, this would be a really lovely one to use instead of a spot. It's something a bit different, isn't it? No. Gucci did a range apparently, t-shirts, polka dot, but they were hearts like this. Oh, very, very popular. Also comes in red. Oh, this would be lovely, dare I say it. I'm getting all ready for Christmas as we're getting the decks out after the show today. Oh, look at that. Bright red. Cherry colour. Loads of you. Very, 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 very popular on pre-order. Loads of you have already got this. £7.49.5 metre for your blender dot. Now this is only the two colourways that we have. So we've got the pinks that you just saw and then the reds. We also have the flowers, the florals. These are the ones that remind me of the Chloe's Closet, was it called? It's a lovely collection. I'm putting them all in my fat quarter bag just because I can. Remember, these are all half metres. These are all half metres, so you can buy as much as you want. It'll be cut off the bolt to your order. So if you are thinking a dress, this would be really nice as a dress. £7.49.5 metre for your floral clusters. I'm just going to have a sip of water. It's very important we keep hydrated, you see, even though we're in the aircon today. I did have probably about 10 to 15 pints of water yesterday. I don't think it has a direction. No, it doesn't, because look, all of these little poses are all random. And then it comes in blue. We are whizzing through all of these, by the way. Go back through the website, see what is available. It's one of the first times, well, it is the first time I've seen it by the half metre. I've only seen this collection once before. It's so beautiful. Love Lily collection. It's got the little hexes in the background as well. That's really cute, isn't it? Your floral clusters. Don't forget to add that early bird special to your order. I think that'd be a great gift as well, wouldn't it? Maybe with a couple of bits of fabric in. You don't know what people have got already, do you? So that'd be a really nice gift for somebody, especially to a crafter. Storage is an absolute win-win-win, isn't it, with crafters? Well, honestly, Ben, Google vintage feed sacks and you will see. You'll see, so basically, I think the farmers used to sort of print really cool prints onto feed sacks, and then the wives would make them into amazing garments and clothes and things. But you can buy vintage ones for, I mean, they're really expensive, but these are all, of course, quilting weight quality. They're Moda. We have the other floral prints. This is TYW139. Yes. Oh, this is like pottery, isn't it? Like Spode or Wedgwood pottery. 749.5 metre. There's somebody asked about the iron on the desk. I will show it you before the end of the hour. It's for Emily. Emily's using it in the next hour, and we've just left it here, but I can, of course, tell you about it in a moment. 749 for that beautiful floral. It looks lovely in the blue and white. I've only seen it in the purple before, and the purple is really, really nice. This is Ben's favourite of the hour. That's going to look lovely. I'm thinking for bedding. Imagine in a spare room you've got a crisp white bedding and you just do some little cushions that have got frills round them. They look really fancy, wouldn't they? You could do like little drawstring bags. I'm thinking for Christmas gift ideas, toiletry bags. You get yourself a bit of a production line going. We have the multicolour floral. This ends in 10. Oh, he's there. We're in sync, Ben. This is a vinyl fabric, and I do. He looked at Liberty Fabrics in Falmouth. Oh, wow. Did you get very excited? These are some Liberty Fabrics in a vintage shop and got very excited. This is... it's called multi-sugar. It says Moda Love Lily, little buds, floral packed, floral violets, roses, multi-sugar in the graphics. That's a lot of words. Who writes these? Because it's Moda Love Lily, but violets, roses, multi-sugar, packed floral buds. It's lots of words, isn't it? £7.49. Yeah, all they're missing is the partridge in the pear tree and the kitchen sink. We've got 7 left, we can do it. This is the one that came in the quilt earlier. In fact, have you got that picture that I emailed the studio, Ben? £7.49. This is with your violets and greens. It looked beautiful. Wendy Orlando's taking the quilt home. I saw it in a garden on the fans page. So I did a quick screen grab and sent it to the studio to show you what it looked like in beautiful quilt. But even if you're buying just a couple of half meters for bags, for the reusable foldable tote bag that Wendy's done, this would be lovely. £7.49.5 metre for kitchen makes. There was someone messaging saying they got this in some Thermolan and we're making oven gloves. Just using fat quarters. This is, remember, the equivalent of 2 fat quarters. £7.49.5 metre. Ben, can you multitask? If I go to the next one. This ends in 71. So I think this one was in the quilt. Have you spotted this one? Can you see it on the picture or not? I know the purple was definitely in there. I think the pink was as well. Yeah, I'm sure it was in the pink. Was it the binding maybe? Oh, there it is. Oh, it looks great in the sunshine. That would be a really lovely picnic blanket, wouldn't it? If you do want the pattern, it's coming up in the 12 o'clock show. It's on pre-order, in fact. We haven't done pre-order. We haven't shown you pre-order, have we? Have you put everything on pre-order, Ben? Yeah, everything's there on pre-order. You can find it on the website. We have the beautiful large yellows. Gosh, this is really nice, isn't it? I'm going to have to go on to my next segment of my fat quarter bag. This is a big collection, isn't it? Oh, I want a summer dress out of this. This is beautiful. Or how about cushions for a conservatory or for a garden room? £7.49.5 metre. Beautiful quality. Right, we are flying through these. I'm so sorry that we're flying through, but add them to your basket. Remember, if you want multiple units, just select in the quantity section on the website. So for example, if you put 3 units in your order, you'll get 1.5 meters, all in one continuous piece. $7.49. Now this is with that peach background, and it's got like, they're not spots, they're little diamonds. Morning, Caroline, how are you? What's everybody been up to this morning? They got all their jobs done before 9 o'clock. Hopefully everybody's up and about. $7.49.5 meter. You've got the beautiful 3 shades of violets and purples, the blues, the greens, the pinks. That ties them all together, doesn't it? If you do want a large scale prints to go with maybe some of those smaller scales, I'd put that with your multicolour flower. What do you think? I do like that. Right, we've got a couple of others. Let's do WRW117, please, Ben. This one's been very popular on pre-order. Remember, all of these fabrics are on the website, so you can see them individually if we're going too quick for you. £7.49.5 metre. I am thinking home furnishings for this and dressmaking. Just check with your pattern that it's all right to do quilting weight cotton. Do you know the dress that Bex was wearing the other day that Adele Rowland made for her? I wonder whether that's suitable in quilting weight, because it would look gorgeous in those sleeves, wouldn't it? Love it, love it, love it. And then we've got 2 spots, which are classed as your sort of blenders. These are really beautiful staples for your stash, actually, because I think this is going to work with lots. When I had my birthday show, Kate, who does our marketing, she says, "What's your favourite colour, Vix?" And I described it exactly as this. It's like this sea foam, sea glass, beautiful teal peacock, jade tone. Oh, it's lovely, isn't it? My favourite colour. This will go with all of your Tula pinks. This will go with all of your K facets. This will go with your Lewis and Irene fabrics. This will go with your solids. This will go with your moders. It will go with those cat in the box fabrics as well. That's lovely, isn't it? It's like a blouse and that. And then we've also got the multicolour spots. Last one of the collection. And as I said, remember, they don't reprint them. So if you think, oh, this would be really useful, I'm thinking like kids makes now as well. For a kids nursery, they are multicolours. £7.49.5 metre. Multicolours. So you've got reds and yellows and blues and purples, all the same colours that you've seen through the collection. So if you're just buying one of the solids, one of the floral prints, definitely get yourself half a metre of this, because it will make it go so much further having this in half square triangles in any of your piecing. Can you come a bit closer, Bruce, so you can see the colours? Because on the screen it just looks like, just little dots, but actually they are so vibrant. Little diamonds. Look, there you go. They're lovely, aren't they? £7.49.5 metre. Okay, before we get Emily on, there's a couple of people who have asked about the Aliso iron. We've literally recently launched it. I know that we've shown it a lot, but it's because we've only just got it in. The Aliso has been around for some time, but this is now the Aliso Plus, which basically means that the Aliso's basically got even smarter. So the touch response is quicker. The distribution of the heat on the plate is even more even, and the distribution of the steam as well. As you can see on this picture here, where they've positioned those steam holes means that you're going to get optimum steam throughout. Now, I was talking to my mother-in-law last night. She came over and she runs a B&B, and I was telling her about this iron, because she was saying that she was going home to do some ironing and she hasn't been able to do it all day, and it's like, oh my word, please don't do the iron. She says, oh no, I'll be fine, I'm used to it. And I said to her about this one, I said, now it's £162.99, and she told me, Vic, I've paid hundreds and hundreds of pounds for irons. So those of you that want one that's, built to last, that's got amazing technology. So I'm literally comfortable leaving it like this on my ironing board, whereas you would think, no, that's gonna burn your iron. You don't leave your iron face down on your ironing board. You can with this because it's got those scorch protectors. Can you see those little feet at the bottom? And as soon as I touch it, it's now ready to iron. So that, don't get me wrong, is hot, but it's just like it's been on a radiator. It's not burning it. So then if I let go, it literally, in less than a second, will lift itself up. Now, it's got lots of other great features. It isn't just this smart touch technology, but that in itself, I think, is a game changer. One, because how many times do you find you're doing this? As a sewer, we are constantly pressing, rejigging, cutting, moving things, pressing seams. How many times have you, one, caught your elbow on your iron? How many times has it toppled over? How many times have you scalded a fabric piece that you've spent a lot of money on? You've spent a lot of time quilting something, and then that last press, you've actually burnt something. So not only have you got that amazing touch scorch guard technology, it also has a 360 ball on the end of the iron there, and a super extra long cord. So if you are ironing really big quilts, that's going to come in really handy. It also has the funnel, which is brilliant. It's like a water slide. There you go. It fits loads and loads of water. In fact, it fits 375 ml of water. So if you are doing lots of steam, if you're doing dressmaking, this is going to be ideal. Has got a full steam, super steam function at the top there. I've actually had my nails done to match in with the Olisso iron this week. Woo! So it does go to super steam. You can use it as a dry iron. You can change it for synthetics, for linens, for wools. You can change it the temperature setting however you wish. And full vertical steam as well, yes, you can do. So it does have really powerful steam. I know that Kat was just saying about her mum has just got a brilliant new steamer. So instead of having a steamer and an iron, this can work as a vertical steamer as well, which is brilliant. Now, there's so much I could talk about it, but there's not enough time. We've got Emily coming up after the break. She's going to be using it though, so if you've got any questions, get them in. Also, early bird special. Grab them during the break. They're just £9.99, back in stock for your fat quarter bag. Grab it whilst you can. Don't go anywhere. Emily is coming back with the Queeny bag right after this.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping! Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out. Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Welcome back. Really excited for the show today. My first show with Emily, and we've met so many times. How are you?
I'm really good, thank you. I'm tired.
Oh, yeah, we didn't sleep, did we?
But other than that, yeah, I'm good. I'm
At least
excited.
we're in the air conditioning.
It's lovely in here.
Although it's actually, normally when I have the aircon on, I can really feel it, and it's actually just...
It's just nice.
Just nice,
yeah,
isn't it?
It doesn't feel like cold out.
No.
Yeah.
It's
probably because
crazy.
it's that warm, to be fair.
I know,
So.
I know. How are you, though? Are you all right?
Yeah,
Ready
I'm
for
good,
today's
yeah,
show?
Excited to be back.
I
yeah.
love the Queeny bag. It's lovely, isn't it?
It's made a really nice bag.
Well, what I love about our I call her Baffa, Rebecca Jane Alexandra Frost. She's incredible at sourcing hardware, and I mean really professional hardware. So we've got a few different options. Before we come over to Emily, I'll just show you the bundles, because there is the pattern, there's pattern with hardware, and there's bundles, so there's plenty of options for everybody. We should have a look at the bag, in fact. Do you mind if I just grab it, Bruce? Perfect, thank you, because it is such a gorgeous bag. I know, obviously, inspired by our lovely Queen sort of design bag, and I love that you've got different options of sort of panelling. You can choose different colours, different fabrics. It looks amazing in PU. I've not seen it in PU yet. I think we launched this last year. I think it was back in August. Baffa's watching, so correct me if I'm wrong. She said, "Morning, Emily, loving your Queenie.
Morning.
Isn't it
gorgeous?"
gorgeous?"
No pressure that she's watching either.
Oh, but yeah, if you do manage to get the PU, we'll talk through any anything that troubleshooting is going to help you. It might be your first time working with PU, so we can help you with that. But this is gorgeous, isn't it? Shall we do this bundle first, Ben? How do you want to do it? Bundle first. So, if you go for the bundle, now the pattern, it comes with 2 different size bags, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. And 3 different types of closures.
So you have all of your hardware. Now it's really, really super professional. You've got all of these lovely D-rings and swivel clips. You get your locking mechanism as well there on the front. So you have really beautiful hardware included. Plus, you're getting your pattern and you're getting all of your PU. Now, I don't know whether you know this or if it explains in the pattern. Do you know what BAFTA's angel policy is? Can you do make to sell with these?
I believe so. I think it says on front of pattern there. I'm pretty sure you can make
You
and
may.
sell. Yeah, as many as
Yes.
you like. Yeah, which is brilliant.
I
Not
think
a
these
lot
would
of
look
people
gorgeous.
do that.
No, they don't,
No,
do they?
no.
I think these are going to be really lovely for on your stores and craft fairs, or if you sell on Etsy. And it comes with a zip. So in here, you've got your pattern paper and pull-out pattern sheet. You've got your D-rings, your lobster clasp, your magnetic snaps. You've got your zip in there. You've got your corner protector. You've got your mini press lock and your large press lock. So you've got the mini press lock and large and all the hardware for both bags.
Yes.
That is brilliant, both size bags. Then we've also included all of your fabrics to do it in the same colourway that Emily's made this one out of. So you've got 1/2 metre of your navy blue PU and 1/2 metre of your mustard. Now, I'm looking at your bag and thinking I'm going to be able to make more than one of these, presumably, aren't I?
Yeah, so the bundle, I would say you can probably make, I suppose it depends which sizes you want to make. I've made in the same bundle, the big one, demo in the small one, and then I would have enough for the second small one. But if you wanted to make all big ones, then you'd probably have enough for a couple of big ones, I'd say, definitely.
So, but if you've got the pattern, if you want to make one big one and then 2 small ones, you'll have enough in this bundle to be able to do it, I'd have said, which is
definitely.
brilliant. And then you've got your 2 quilting cottons. So if you use the metre of the blue for the lining, and then the new Tula Pink collection. I think this is from the Tiny Beast range. Yeah. It is amazing. Can you see the bear on the front? It's so cool, and it's got a little bee. It's got a honey, what they call honeycomb at the top as well. I mean, it's absolutely brilliant. A beehive, $69.99. Okay, because it's not an ordinary day. It's probably the hottest day that we've experienced for years and years and years. We want to treat everybody now, just because, yeah, it is one of those days today. We're going lower. Now, we really shouldn't be doing this. And Baffa, I know you're watching, and she's watching saying there's also a full-length video for all 3 bags over on YouTube as well.
I was going to say that there's a sew along, which is really, really helpful as well. Not a lot of people do that as well with the pattern, so it's brilliant.
How about that with your P&P off? P&P off, and a little bit more, in fact. We're going to take £5 off today. So you get 1/2 metre of your mustard, 1/2 metre of your navy, your lining and your outer fabric, all for $64.99. See, there are patterns available on their own. My suggestion, though, would definitely be, if you love this colourway, get the ones with Becky's Hardware, because it's quite difficult to source, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, yeah, and I think the fact that obviously that's taken out of your hands and it's sourced for you is even better. So
absolutely. And once you've got the pattern, don't forget you can use that pattern as many times as you like. I don't know whether Kat managed, did you find any of the Queeny bags? No, because we've made them before and we've seen so many different colourways and they look completely different in different colourways, don't they?
And even like mix and match, you know, if somebody wanted to do the main bit in the mustard, and then obviously the contrast in the navy, you know, there's different options. It just depends what you like best, really.
Brilliant. Loads of you have got these in your baskets, just £64.99. Shall we have a look at the other colourway? Because I think a lot of people are waiting to see the 2 different colours to decide on what colourway to go with. So that's the blue, which is the one that we've made it out of. We also have my favourite. I think this is going to look beautiful. Are you demoing in this one?
No, it's still the same
still in the
colourway,
blue?
yeah.
Oh, I'm so excited to see this one made up, because look at this.
That is stunning, that. It'll match your outfit today, that.
Oh, it will!
Won't it?
Oh, my word. 1/2 metre of that lovely pink. And look at how much fabric you're getting. So, because obviously your PUs are wide, you're getting a lot of PU there. So, we were saying that you should be able to do, Emily was saying, you'd be able to do a large bag and 2 of the smaller bags, certainly with these bundles.
Definitely.
No, surely we can't match the price again. Oh, we're going to do it. You've got your pink, you've got your grey. Oh, which one would you do as the main colour of the bag, do you think?
I think I'd probably do grey with the pink Oh, I don't know though, because I am a pink person. I do like pink, but I feel like the U-shaped contrast is kind of the focal point, isn't it? So I'd probably want that bit to be in pink.
The pink.
Yeah.
It's very practical as well to have the grey base, isn't
Yeah.
it? And then, look at what you also got, 1 metre of your gold for your lining. And look, from Tiny Beasts again, one of my favourite prints from Tula Pink. 1/2 metre for $64.99. 2.5 meters of fabric, loads and loads of fabric. And then once again, in here, I'm going to open this one, you're getting your pattern and your hardware, plus your zip, your pull-out pattern sheet, your ability to be able to make to sell. I mean, your full YouTube video. There is so much included. As always, when Bafford does bring out a new pattern, it always goes absolutely wild. The little one is great for scrap busters too. Absolutely perfect for scrap busters. So you've got your zip, then in here, so once you've used your pattern, once you've used it and you've finished it, then you can do it with your scraps, with your stash, with lots of different fabrics. It doesn't have to be PU, does it?
No, definitely not. No, you could use anything with sort of no stretching really. Different cottons, canvases.
Tapestry fabrics?
Yeah, definitely.
Amazing. So in here, look, I mean, the extent that Baff has gone to, and it's for both sizes. You've got here your swivel clips, which are really, really gorgeous, really, really good quality. Your D-rings are in there as well. You've got your magnetic snaps in there. You've also then got your smaller press lock for the small bag, the big press lock for the larger bag, and then look, even corner protector. So does that go on the...
So one of the smaller ones, so you've got the option to do the smaller one with that corner protector and a magnetic snap, or the
press lock.
Yeah, the press lock. Yeah.
Amazing. So you can do a press lock, corner protector, and you've got all of the hardware included to be able to do that. Loads of you checking out, $64.99. Thank you very much, Ben, for the discount as well. Do make sure you message in any questions that you've got. There have been a few demonstrations on this on our YouTube channel as well that you've always got lots to refer back to. And Becky and Emily are both amazing on social media, so if you've got any questions for them when you get it home, you absolutely can.
Yeah.
So they're the two colourways. Now we do have an option of getting the pattern with the hardware on its own. So this is a brilliant option if you do want. It does still come with a zip as well, doesn't it? So you get a nice colourful zip. Let me have a look at which one we've got. So in here, you get your zip, you get your hardware, you get your pattern, you get your pull-out sheet. So this is $43.99. That is brilliant when you start to break down how much your hardware is.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
That is really good value for money. £43.99 for your Queeny bag set. Have a look on Instagram. Have a look online. I know there's a huge following for Rebecca's bags, and there's lots of people who have made them already in a community that have done lots of different colourways to give you some inspiration. But I am thinking now with some of those caves, amazing. Now that's the option. That is the option I think to go for if you want to use your own fabrics, especially with the hardware. We might be able to bring the pattern on later on. We're going to see if we can. But if you do want the hardware, that's the bundle to go with. Right, where do we start with this one then, Emily?
So we're going to start with the flaps. I'll show you anyway. Obviously I've cut out everything at home, so obviously I put all my pattern pieces out and they're all really well labelled as well, and what I found really useful as well, because obviously I've got interfacing to cut out, you know, different bits of wadding and even Decaville in the big bag, but what Becky's done as well is she's sort of, you know, gone through step by step what to cut out in each pattern and which fabrics, which interfacing. So if you follow that through and even tick it off, you know, if it's your own pattern, you can tick it off. I tend to do that with a lot of patterns.
Yeah, Michelle's just said Becky's bags are fab. The patterns are so thorough.
Yeah, definitely. I found that really helpful, like just a full page just to cutting out and just being able to read that and think, right, well, I need this amount for this. It's kind of just makes life a lot easier. So obviously I've done that already. Let me just grab.
Now, what interfacings did you use?
It was, I think, the interfacing that we've got.
Like a medium weight?
Yeah, the medium weight one, and it's the H640 wadding.
Okay.
That I've used. The big bag, I did use the Decaville, which basically gives it more like a satchel type structure, whereas I'm not using that in the smaller one, but there's nothing to say really that you probably couldn't use the Decaville in the smaller one if you wanted it to be more. It's more like a wristlet, the smaller one, I would say.
Yeah.
So we're going to start off with the go on the flap first. Honestly, this heat, I'm like forgetting all my words.
Oh no, I'm delirious.
So obviously I've used the Tulip Pink printed fabric for the flap because obviously that's definitely the focal point. And like I said, I've got interfacing wadding on all the pieces. Like I said, that's all mapped out in the pattern. And I'm just going to pop them right sides together and get my clips. And I'm going to clip all the way around the outer edge and sew at a 1/4 inch seam allowance, and I'm going to leave this top edge unstitched because that's where I need to be able to turn it through to the right side. Tend to use clips most of the time these days as opposed to pins, especially when you like doing bags where you've got different layers as well. It just makes...
And with PU as well, because you can't pin PU,
no, you can't pin it, no. So obviously some things you do have to pin if you're sort of pinning like a pocket, like you'll sort of see later. I've got to pin a pocket onto the lining, so you have to use pins on that bit. But yeah, other than that, I recommend clips most of the time. So I'm going to sew around this using a 1/4 inch seam allowance.
Ben, could we just, whilst Emily's doing that, could we show everybody the interfacing? So if you do need to get any of your iron-on medium weight interfacing, which is the one that Emily's got there, here it is. Oh, what have you got there? Have you got a bundle? Oh no, that's a Decaville. Is that Decaville? Meter. This one, right, this is the one. No, this is fine. This is the one that Emily's used in the more sort of structured, larger bag. So if you do want, this is interlining, that's absolutely fine. So it's fusible on the one side, and you can sew through it. You can. Can't you?
Yeah, definitely. And you'll get quite a few bags out of that.
Like
quite a lot out of that because it's quite wide as well, isn't it, that Decaville?
Yeah, this is covered in one-person packaging, by the way. This will be sent to you. Oh, there's loads you can do with Decaville. For bag bases, it's brilliant. And for bag, just to use it all throughout. We also have the interfacing that Emily's just used on the flap there, which is your medium weight, just in case you need to get stocked up on any of your interfacings. Oh, there was a lady who messaged in earlier who said she got the fat quarter bag, our early bird special today, to keep all her interfacings in.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah, because as a bag maker, as a sewer all around, it's really important, isn't it? We all get all excited about all the different fabrics, but your interfacings are really important.
Yeah, and I always think it's something that you always kind of put to one side, put in a box somewhere, and then when you need it, you think, where have I put that interface? So that's a really good idea, that.
Yeah, get yourself one of those fat quarter bags.
Yeah, definitely.
H640 as well is available. We'll come to that in a moment. Oh no, we can do that, go for it. That's your fusible fleece. So do you use the fusible fleece in the smaller bags as well?
Yes, so in the big bag it's got a mixture of fusible fleece and the Decaville, whereas in the small one it's just the fusible fleece that I'm using.
£9.99. That's a whole metre piece, but maybe if you've paid your post in packaging, get a couple of pieces because you're always going to use it. You're always going to be able to use that. If you haven't already got your H640, that just gives it more of a plush feel, doesn't it?
Yeah, definitely. A bit more like squidgy, I suppose.
Even if you're using PU, would you use it?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, because it just gives it that little bit more stability. And like you said, it kind of gives that nice feel to it as well, doesn't it? A bit more of a professional feel.
Now, just before you go on, sorry to keep interrupting. I'll let you carry on in just a moment. Just the pattern on its own, I've got to do it. £13.50. There it is. It's been really popular on pre-order. £13.50. Remember, that's a pattern for all 3 bags on there for £13.50. How good is that? You'll be able to make all 3 and 2 small ones and the large handbag with all of the I was going to say ingredients, all of the fabrics that it says on the back there. Finished size for the large bag is 10.5 inches by 7 3/4 inches, and then the smaller bag is 6.5 inches by 5 3/4 inches. £13.50, amazing price, and you get your pull-out pattern as well. Hang on, this has always been £13.50, Ben. What do you mean? He says the price doesn't sit well with him. I know that everywhere he says it's just a strange price, £13.50, isn't it? So he's going lower. Right,
down.
that should not be $12.99.
Oh dear.
Amazing. He says, I don't care, I've been on my holidays, I'm still on my holiday mode.
Definitely with this weather anyway, I'm not surprised he is.
Right, carry on then, sorry Emily.
So what I've just basically done after sewing it is I've just done little snips around the curve. And that's just going to basically help me when I turn it the right way out now, making sure that it's going to still look like a curve basically when I turn it the right way out. I'm going to get to use this fancy iron now.
Now, have you seen this iron before?
I've seen it and I've never used one, so I'm both excited and scared at the same time. I've had a little demo though, so we're good. So, turned it the right way. I'm hoping I used that right then.
It's literally it's literally exactly the same as your normal iron. It's
just fancy, isn't it?
Yeah.
There we go. So all I'm going to do now is I'm going to top stitch all the way around the same sides that I've just stitched, about 1/8 of the way from the edge, just as a nice top stitch, and I'm going to lengthen my stitch to about a 3 as well.
What colour threads are you going to use this?
So I've got a blue one on, because I think while you're using nice bright colours, it's nice to use something quite contrasting. Yeah, so I've used I think I've done the same on that one as well. I've sort of used...
Is it an orange?
I think on the mustard, I've used mustard. I always think if you're nervous about what your stitching's going to look like, use something that blends in more. But obviously, if you're wanting it to stand out a little bit more, then use a nice bright thread.
Ben, have you lost Facebook Live? I've just spotted we've lost Facebook. Sorry, we'll try and get it back.
This machine's really quiet.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Do you know, it really surprised me, the price of it when we got them in. Have you used a Brother machine before?
I've used one before, not for a while though, but it's lovely and quiet. There we go, just snip my threads. So, and that's what you should be left with, and then I'm going to start adding the hardware on now.
Right.
So I've purposely left this in this little bag because it comes with these extremely tiny little screws. So this is basically the same sort of closure.
Okay.
But these are absolutely tiny. I'd be very impressed if you can get zoomed in on them because they are very, very tiny.
Oh yeah, you don't want to lose those.
So we just need this.
Are they
part.
from the press log then?
Yes. Yeah. So basically you can sort of pop some glue if you wanted, sort of in this little gap here, to sort of put this on. But if not, you can sort of get that in there. So I didn't want glue because I'd obviously be having to wait for it to dry. So you basically, there's like a little gap for it to sit in. And then your screws. So you kind of need a tiny little screwdriver, which pinched this from my boyfriend. So he does know. I just did tell him I was bringing it with me, but.
Oh, I've got one of those little tiny. They do come in packs, don't they, of tiny little screwdrivers.
But I was really surprised at just how easy these were, because I think you look at a sort of a closure like this and you think, oh, that's going to be really complicated
fiddly,
to put on, but you literally, there's two little holes for these little screws to go in. It's more that they're small. There we go.
Trying to do it on telly as well.
Yeah, well, everything's
in the heat. Everything else is sighted. After how much sleep did you manage to get last night?
I think I had an hour, just the hour before my alarm went off at 4 o'clock this morning.
Oh, Emily.
So it was just so hot, weren't it?
Yeah, it was. We all feel you. It's only today though. It goes back to normal tomorrow, doesn't it? Tomorrow, I think the rain comes.
It never lasts long, does it?
No, exactly. I know a lot of people though have probably invested in air conditioning machines and all sorts over the last few days. I went into Homebase to get some gas for the barbecue and they were just fans, air conditioning units all at the front. So many people were there and I thought, oh, yeah, they've done all right, haven't they? Go on, what's got you, Ben?
Just can't seem to get this in.
Yeah, do you know, it's because we can deal with it on holiday because we're in holiday mode, whereas here our houses aren't designed for the hot weather.
No, they're not.
Our jobs aren't designed for the hot weather. There's no aircon anywhere, is there?
No,
we're just
when
not
you go
designed for it.
abroad, it's all air conditioned, isn't it?
And you're ready, you're in holiday mode, you prepare for it, yeah.
I'm making this look much more complicated than it is. I don't know whether it's because I can't see because of light or what, but I've got one side on. If I can't get this in, we can...
You don't need to make a little hole or anything, no, you just can literally just screw it in.
Screws in. We can continue
yeah,
without
you
putting
can continue
that
and
side
I can
on.
have a go. I'll have a go whilst you're doing it.
Just don't know whether it's
Your
because I can't
eyes.
see for
It's the
light
hour's
or...
sleep, Emily. It's the hour's sleep.
Do you know what, that's the thing, when it's warm, just blame everything on the heat. That's probably the easiest thing to do.
Don't look at me, Bruce. I can't do. I've just had these funny long nails put on as well. That's not going to help either.
Oh dear. So then I'm going to add the next bit of the closure, and this is going to go on the front outer piece.
Okay.
So it's basically like a little pronged closure, and then you've got like the little washer that sits behind it, and we're going to sort of use this as kind of a marker as to where this is going to go. And again, in the instructions, which I've just got them out so I know exactly where I'm popping it. Have you managed to get it in?
I think so. Hang on. Well, I think so. Hang on. Just so you know, the bundle with the hardware, there are 5 left remaining. There's 11 of you who've got it in your basket, so I just thought I'd give you a heads up if you do want all that hardware. In fact, there's way more of you than we have availability, so do be quick to check out on those.
So I've basically found the centre of the front of the bag and I've measured 4 inches down, which is basically where this is then going to sit over the centre of that. And I'm going to pop this over the centre. And then I'm using an erasable pen here as well to mark those little 2 lines on there.
So when you're working with PU, obviously you can't press it, can you? Does it come like quite creased or anything? Any creases that you need to get out?
No, it's not. I mean, don't get me wrong, there is the odd bit of creases in, but if you you can either sort of, what I tend to do is work from the back and put like a piece of cotton over the top just to kind of give it, because even if you did press it from the back it would probably be okay, but if you just kind of put a pressing cloth or even like a tea towel over the top of it, then that'd probably just give it that extra layer of protection. Not just me finding that fiddly this morning. So yeah, I've basically just used this little washer here to mark where I need the prongs to go, and then with my little scissors I've just made a little hole, and then these will just slide through here. And then you pop your washer on the back, and then bend your prongs. And then I think in the pattern as well, Becky sort of suggests putting like some sort of tape over the back of this just to kind of give it an extra layer of protection, which you can obviously do. But yeah, that's how you add that on. So
yeah,
really quite
really easy.
other than the fact that we've that little, it is a very tiny screw, which is why I kept it in the little packet, because I'm likely to lose things like that. So we've done really well that I've managed to get down here and not lose the little screws, to be fair. So that is that bit.
Only 3 left, by the way. If you do want your pattern with all of your hardware included, it's $43.99, and there's only 3 of them left. There's over 10 of you have got it in your basket.
Perfect. So I'm going to move on to the little D-ring tab now. So it's basically a little tab on a D-ring that's going to go at the side of the bag, and then obviously the little lobster clasp with the little strap-on is going to attach to that. So I'm just going to move that out of the way for now. And again, I've got my interfacing and everything on the back of here, and I'm just gonna press each of the outer edges to the centre.
I've probably turned all your ironstones down and everything as well, haven't I, when I was playing with it? Let me put you onto cotton, steam, or no steam, it's up to you.
You can obviously for this bit use the PU material for the little tab.
Would that be quite bulky to sew?
I would say it's bulkier, but what you can do is you can use the quilter's tape as opposed to pressing it. Instead of pressing it like I have there, you would sort of run 2 lines of tape, and I know Becky swears by using this tape.
Oh yeah, she loves the quilter's tape.
I've used it for this section as well. When it came to adding this section on, I used the quilter's tape. So that's a definite must, I would say.
So is this the double-sided?
The double-sided one that I've used, yeah.
Ben, ignore the one that says quilter's tape. Use the wash-away quilter's tape. It's ending in 43, if that helps. Don't get that one on pre-order, the quilter's tape. Get this one, because this is the one that's the double-sided. It will disappear after washing it. You can sew through it and it won't gum up your needle.
No, it'll not gum up your needle or anything like that. But yeah, you can sort of basically make these little tabs, and you strap with the leather, and as opposed to pressing it, you can use this tape.
Baffy uses this to insert her zips as well, doesn't she?
Yeah, and I did that. It's got a zip pocket in the big one, and I used it. And to be fair, I've never used this. I don't think I could ever live without this now. So
brilliant.
For anybody that's not very sure, I would not be without this in my little sewing kit now.
It is like a double-sided sticky tape for sewers, isn't it? It's not like the double-sided sticky tape that you've got in your cupboard already. Yeah. It is especially developed for sewers.
Absolutely, it's like a zip pocket, or if you're doing like a zip on the back of a cushion. I've always pinned.
Yeah, perfect. Anywhere that you will probably pin, just tape it.
Yeah, for zips it's marvellous, so now definitely must that one. But obviously I've not used, I've just used cotton, so you can just press it like that, and then using the D-ring we're going to slide this through like so, and then we need to place this. It's folded over and I'm placing it 1.5 inches down from the top of the bag, and then I'm just gonna sew close to the edge just to sort of tack it in place for the time being.
I think Ben's gone to find a smaller screwdriver. He thinks it's too big. But you got the first one in fine.
I used that. I can honestly assure you it took me about 2 seconds at home when I was doing that one. I mean, it is a bigger lock, I suppose. I suppose that's why that screwdriver weren't as good, maybe. So I've got now the back outer piece, and I'm going to place these right sides together. So we've basically, these are as side seams here, this is the bottom seam, obviously this is going to be like the top of the bag, and then we're going to sew these later on to sort of form the corners.
And your interfacing is slightly smaller than it's
so the interfacing is sort of cut to size, whereas the wadding you kind of cut 1/4 inch smaller than your pieces. Obviously that's going to create less bulk on the seams then. But it explains all this in the pattern, what to kind of cut to size, what to cut down.
Did you need a walking foot or anything like that?
When I did the big one, I used a walking foot, and I found that really, really helpful. For this, I think I'd be okay, because I think more so because of the Decaville, I found the walking foot helpful. But like now, for example, even though it's the PU, because I'm working from the back of it, it's not going to sort of have any friction, or it's not going to sort of get stuck. Yeah,
that's a good point. I think a lot of people get scared of it, and I know people have said, well, try a Teflon foot or put washi tape at the bottom and it shouldn't stick. But actually, you're not actually sewing onto the PU there, because it's all right sides together.
Yeah, it's
only just top stitching.
Yeah, top stitching really. And obviously, top stitching's not going to kind of hinder the, you know, something being sewn together. So if you really didn't want to top stitch it, just a top stitch finishes it off nice, doesn't it? Like, for example, on the big one, obviously you do kind of have to top stitch that, but that's where I added as well. I had a walking foot on, and if you kind of don't start as well right on the edge, kind of have something at the back that's kind of you can grip and sort of pull it through to kind of get it going.
It's a game changer though, isn't it, being able to work with all these different fabrics.
Oh,
I know a lot of people
definitely.
avoid them, but actually if you have a go, they're not too scary. Yeah, Ben said the screwdriver was too big.
Right.
He's found. Where did you find a smaller one? Oh, in the engineering department.
Oh.
I forget we have an engineering department in this building.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I did say to my other half when I was doing the big one, I said I need the smallest screwdriver you have, and that's the one I was presented with, so I'm surprised he's not got one smaller, to be fair. Although I do think he told me he did, it was just not where he thought it was. So I'm just sewing down the side seams and the bottom seam at a 1/4 inch seam allowance. But yeah, as you can see, like this is it's not struggling to sew through this. Gosh, my needle keeps coming unthreaded.
Have the hardware sets sold out now, Ben? We've got the pattern on its own available for $12.99. Ben took it lower. It was supposed to be £13.50. It's always £13.50, but Ben decided to take it upon himself to take it lower. Hardware. Oh my word! How are there still some left? Those of you that've got it in your basket, check out now. 19 in baskets. If you do want the pattern with your hardware, grab it now. Remember, in there, you've got your D-rings, your lobster clasp, you've got your magnetic snap, you've got your zip, you've got your corner flap protector, you've got your press lock, and you've got your big press lock all in there.
If you went out and bought all that individually, it would equal to higher than $43.99.
Especially this quality.
Absolutely.
Those D-rings and little swivel clips aren't you standard, are they?
No, they've. I think does she get them specially made? A lot of the things, didn't she?
I don't know whether it was the press lock there was definitely one of all those swivel clips. There was one of them that she said that she's had them specially made.
She'll tell us, I'm sure.
Remember, that is the pattern to be able to do both the large size and the two small ones as well for $43.99, and you can make to sell. 2 left, 2 of those left. You have still got a chance, don't worry, you've still got a chance.
Perfect. So on this now, so obviously this is the outer of the bag, I'm going to form the corners. So easiest way I always think to remember this, if you kind of put your hand in the bag and you want in your side seam and your bottom seam to match. And then it's kind of up to you. I always have my seams open because that's where you're going to get less bulk as opposed to having them all to one side. I'm just going to fold these open. And then I'm going to sew all the way across here just to attach that together, and I'm going to do that on both sides.
So it's got a nice box bottom as well.
Yeah, so
nice
it's
roomy bag.
That's it. It always gives it a bit more room when it's a boxed bottom. I think it's like a nice pattern for if you're kind of wanting to make some bags for like, you know, like that's quite a nice everyday bag, size-wise, and then this would be quite a nice little evening going out bag.
Oh yeah. Well, a lot of people have got, you know, events that they're going to. The amount of on social media, weddings and things that have been postponed for years.
Yeah, that's it. And obviously everything's back happening now, isn't it? So
I'm singing at a wedding on Thursday. I think it's cooler, isn't it? I just hope it's not raining.
I'm not sure. When I've looked at weather earlier, it was not forecast that much rain where I live. So.
Oh, is it still raining in Land's End? The south of Cornwall is raining as well.
No. It's normally really always sunny in Cornwall, isn't it, as well?
Well, yeah. Ben's not there anymore. That's why.
That's it. He's brought the weather back with him. That's where it is.
He says you're welcome when you're awake at night in the heat.
Oh.
Thanks, Ben.
I think if it was always like this in this country, we would just all get air conditioning units in his houses, wouldn't we? And we'd we'd just cope with it, wouldn't we? And I just think we're just not used to it, are we really?
No.
I've never known it be this hot in this country in my entire life.
No, me neither.
Never. So I'll turn this then the right way so we can have a look.
So the pink and grey, I please you love it as much as we do. There are loads of you who've got again this in your basket. I know that we haven't seen it in action, so just to remind you, you get a metre of your lining fabric, which is in that lovely gold, and then your contrast of your Tula pink. Remember, at that price, you can make 3 bags, one of the larger ones and 2 of the smaller ones. Amazing. Plus you're getting your 2.5 metres of your pink and your grey. £64.99. Don't forget, you also get your pattern and your hardware included. You don't need to get those separately. They are all in there, £64.99. Amazing. Thank you, Em. Back to you, sorry.
No problem. So that's the front of the bag done, so we can move on to the lining part now. So it's got like in the small one, it's got a little slip pocket. So in your big one, it shows you how to do a slip pocket and a zip pocket in the big one.
Oh, brilliant.
Which is what the zip's for in your hardware pack. But in the small one, obviously, it's just a little slip pocket. So we're going to fold the pocket pattern piece so it's sort of in half, so short edges are together. And I'll give this.
You keep lifting this so tentatively, just like
I
really
know.
scared.
I'm like really nervous by it, but I don't know why, because it's like...
It's an iron.
I'm going to want one.
Don't be scared.
I'm going to want one.
It's good that you can just literally press it and just put it to the
know
side
what?
without having to lift it constantly.
I always have to bring because we've got one iron in our house, and obviously I always bring it into my sewing room and then never remember to put it back where it needs to be, so my other half's always going, have you got iron again? So maybe I just need my own iron, you know.
Oh, imagine.
Yeah.
You need it. Do you have a craft room then, Emily?
Yeah, big sewing room. I was in the smallest of the 3 bedrooms in our house as a sewing room, and then as I just started sort of sewing more, you know, like for my business and everything, I just kind of migrated to the big bedroom. So I've not obviously got the biggest bedroom because we do need to sleep somewhere. But yeah, no, I'm very lucky that I've got a dedicated sewing space, because I think it makes it easier to do your sewing when you've got somewhere.
Absolutely.
So I'm very, very lucky. So on this little slip pocket, I'm going to sew both of these short edges here, but as opposed to sewing all the way along the long edge, I'm only going to sew kind of about 2 inches at either side, because I need to give myself a little gap to turn it the right way out. But again, I'm going to sew at a 1/4 inch seam allowance.
When did you start sewing? How long have you been sewing?
So I would say properly, like I got my first sewing machine at 11.
Probably. So before that, you were always still...
I've always like crafting, hand sewing before I were at that age, but then I got my first sewing machine at 11 that my grandma gave me, and I've still got that machine to this day.
Oh, wow.
It's not my main machine because it's become a bit more sentimental to me now, that machine. I don't want it to break, so I kind of only get it out every now and then, more to look at than anything. But even to say that it was... So, well, when I was 11 and I'm 26 now, so how many years ago is that?
12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 15 years?
15 years ago. But it's it's still a computerised machine, so looking back now, I think, wow, like, can't believe I was trusted to have a machine like so, like, you know, so swanky really at
11?
Age. Yeah. But I think my grandma had bought it, and because she was one of these, she were always buying things for sewing, and I think she bought it, used it a few times, and then thought, oh well, I'll give this one to Emily, and it was an excuse for her to buy another machine then, I suppose. So but no, I still get it out from time to time.
And you do a bit of everything, because obviously you do dressmaking. You're wearing everything that you've made yourself.
I always say I'm in the middle of everything. I kind of love dressmaking. I love bag making.
Do a bit of quilting?
I don't do big quilts, but like small patchwork and quilting projects I love to do. I've made toys before.
Wow, done everything,
Curtains, blinds. I've dabbled in all sorts. I just think, and there's still probably more I've not made.
Oh yeah, there's always something to learn, isn't there?
Definitely.
So what are you trimming away here?
So I'm just trimming the corners off, just so that when I turn it the right way out, I can kind of get nice, sharp, crispy corners. My mum even showed an interest in learning to sew the other day, because my mum's never sewn, because it was my dad's mum that I kind of got the sewing from, but she sort of said the other day, I think I might like you to teach me to sew.
Oh, brilliant!
We'll see how that goes, because I love teaching people to sew, but my other half said, I don't know whether you'd have the patience
yeah.
if it's your mum. But I'm just I did try once, to be fair, and she didn't seem bothered. She's a card maker, my mum.
Oh, is she?
Yeah.
Oh, well, if she's crafty, I bet she'd pick it up quite quickly.
I think she probably would, yeah. And she's got a little craft room as well at home, so I think she'd really take to it, to be fair. So all I'm going to do now is I'm going to top stitch along the long edge where I've left the gap, and then obviously that will then ultimately close that gap up as well.
So did your mum watch Hobby Maker?
She does, she loves it. And obviously now she's started watching, so she said to me, I'm working, so she says, I'm recording it, but she says, I am going to have it on in background so I can hear you.
Oh, brilliant.
No, she's always got, I think that's how I got into sort of watching things like this, because I've grown up in a house where shopping channels were always on, like watching card making things. So it were always something I wanted to do, kind of go on.
Do you do paper crafts as well?
Not really, but sort of in lockdown I still lived at home with my mum and dad. So I used to do bits and pieces with my mum then, because obviously there weren't much to do other than.
Yeah.
But I've done odd bit. I like the colouring side of it, because I find it quite therapeutic.
Oh yeah, well I think sewing and crafting in itself is all very mindful, isn't it? And now coming out of lockdown, it's so important that we continue that and keep the mindful,
So I'm just going to fold my pocket in half and kind of get myself a little finger crease, and do the same with one of my lining pieces, just so I've got the centre of both. And I'm going to match these centres up. And this is where I was saying I'm going to need to use pins and not the clips.
So did you watch the videos? Baffa does the YouTube videos as well?
Yeah, I watched the videos. I think a lot of people are quite visual learners, aren't they?
Yeah.
So even I found it quite handy to watch them. So I'm going to sew around the three edges here, obviously keeping this top edge free, just to sew the pockets into place.
Your main graphic is for the one that Emily's already made up with your blues and greens and mustards and Tula pink. Half the stock, I think, just about half the stock has gone of this colourway as well. It is lovely in the navy blue, isn't it? Navy blue, mustard, and then you've got the Tula pink print. It's nice that you've got both on the strap. So you've got the Tula pink and you've got the BU.
I think that's got to be one of my favourite things about it, was the strap, because I think you can flip it either way as well. Because of the swivel clips, you can have it either way showing. I just thought that looked like it looks professional. That's
really professional. And that's the technique, actually. Now you know how to do it, and you've got the pattern and everything, you'd be able to transfer onto other bags and onto other projects. That is lovely, isn't it? Really professional. $64.99. Remember, you get all your hardware, you get all of your fabrics to be able to make the large bag and two of the smaller bags as well.
So I'm going to do basically exactly what I did with the outer bag, and I'm going to place these right sides together, and I'm going to sew down both side edges, but as opposed to sewing all the way across the bottom, I'm going to leave myself about a 3-inch gap for turning the right side out later on.
Which kit's in the lead, Ben? Is it the pink? The pink, grey, and the tiny beast. But remember, in fact, it's over allocated. If you have got it in your basket, do check out. You've got half a metre of the pink, and look at how wide it is. You get oodles and oodles and oodles and oodles.
It's a really nice pink, that actually, isn't it?
And because it's got this sort of knitted fabric on the background, don't be put off by using PU. Obviously, don't pin into it, or be careful if you're putting any heat. You don't want to put your iron directly onto it. But because it's the back, a lot of your sewing will be right sides together anyway, so you're just still stitching on your fabric.
Yeah, absolutely.
That you're used to.
Main thing, like you said, is just remember not to put any heat directly on it, not to pin through it because it does leave obviously little holes. Like I said, walking foot, like a Teflon foot, if you are doing maybe like your top stitching on it. But other than that, just treat it like every other fabric, really.
Have we all started to feel delirious yet? With very little sleep?
I must admit, it'll be the drive home that'll get me.
It's a couple of hours for you, isn't it, in the car?
Yeah, it'll be, this morning it took me 2 hours, but it might be about 2.5, it depends. The traffic, obviously I set off at 5 o'clock this morning, so traffic's not going to be that bad at that time, but normally...
I don't think many people will be out on the roads today.
No, I mean, all warnings on motorway, not like about...
don't drive,
Yeah.
Oh, what did you hear on the radio? That there was a runway that melted?
No, I've not seen. I've heard obviously about the not running the trains because the tracks expand, don't they? So it's quite dangerous.
Oh gosh.
So the tracks can expand and then obviously your train can derail.
Oh my word. So they're not running any trains today either?
In certain areas there's not
Right.
some running. In where it's getting the hottest, I think they're not running them. But no, I've not heard that about a runway.
Yeah, melting. What's your way of getting cool? What's your top tip of keeping cool, Emily?
I don't know. Obviously, it's nice on holiday because you can get in the swimming pool. That's what I used to do on holiday.
Yeah.
And I must admit,
Have you got a paddling pool or anything?
We've got a little paddling pool that we bought for the dog.
Yeah.
But the dog will not go in it. So I must admit, last weekend because it was quite warm last weekend, I sat in that.
Yeah, oh yeah.
No shame, I sat in that paddling pool and it felt really nice. So maybe I'll do that later on. Why
Absolutely.
not?
You had cold flannel on your head at night last night, didn't you?
Yeah, last night, cold flannel, and I must admit that helped massively. I'd already got in bed as well, and I thought, do you know what, I'm going to get out of bed, get a cold flannel, and I kind of just laid with it on my head. Yeah. And then I put it on back of my neck at one point, and it helped. I mean, don't get me wrong, I was still warm, but just not as... It's more the feeling, I think, when it's so warm that you can't breathe. Well, there's no air, is there?
No.
I'm looking forward to aircon on the way home as well in the car. That'll be nice.
Someone did say about putting a 2-litre bottle of ice, freeze it at night, and then put it in the, get some ice and put it in front of a fan so that then blows. Because I felt like my fan was just blowing hot air.
Yeah. I've also read that hot water bottles, fill that with cold water.
Put it in your bed.
And put that in bed. Apparently that's meant to work wonders.
Gosh,
so
I
might try that tonight, to be fair. But we've not got any fans or... It's my poor little dog I feel sorry for because he's a Cocker Spaniel as well, so he loves walks, and obviously the heat, we've not been taking him.
I saw somebody going for a dog walk this morning, 5 a.m, but just before 5. People walking their dogs very early this morning to avoid the heat, I think.
My boyfriend's mum were going to take ours very, very early this morning if it were cool enough. And to be fair, it was when I set off this morning, it weren't cool. I think that's the wrong word when it is still so hot, but it's cooler than what it is.
A bit safer for them.
It's just too hot for him, isn't it? It's like us walking barefoot. It'd be...
Oh, yeah.
Not be very nice, would it?
In fur coats, exactly. Oh.
Right. Flat there. So, like I said, basically exactly the same as the outer, but I've left a gap in the bottom. It's now just a case of putting it all together. And then obviously, probably not have time to show you the strap. but I thought this bit is probably best thing to show anyway. So I'm going to attach the flap to the back of the bag, and I'm going to do it so that basically the side of the flap that we want to be seen is facing towards the back of the bag. And I'm going to clip this in place. And I'm just going to sew this in place just within my seam allowances. And if you've got a machine where you can take this off, this makes this bit a lot easier. If I can, this one might be a bit small to get round, but yeah, never mind.
Evie just got to squeeze it under then instead.
Yeah. It's gotten under easy enough though, that. Yeah, I'm just sort of sewing within my seam allowances here.
Do we have this brother machine available today, Ben? Is it coming up in later, or is it the Elna? The Elna. Oh yeah, go for it. This is what's good about today's show, is we're going rogue. He says, I don't know if I can do it, but I'll have a look and see. We're going rogue.
Told you, just blame it on the heat. You weren't yourself because of the heat. That's just basically held that in place, but obviously that just to give you an idea of what it'll look like with the lining in.
Oh, I love it. And like you said, having those professional hardwares really make a difference. So those two colours as well together work perfectly.
Lovely, don't they? But it just goes to show kind of, you know, with the 4 different fabrics, you can make so many different combinations. So keeping this one inside out, I'm basically going to slip this inside here.
So right sides together.
So
this
right
used to always like fathom it. I could never get my head around it.
Yeah.
So that one inside out, that one not inside out, I never knew which one it was.
One the right way out, one the wrong way out, and then if you put one inside the other, there will be right sides together. And I'm going to stitch all the way around the top edge of the bag, again with a 1/4 inch seam allowance, before we turn it the right side out.
Yeah, if you have got a free arm that's small, maybe smaller than this, then that's handy.
Yeah,
especially when you're in the larger bag, then it's...
Because there is some machines where this is a bit smaller, isn't there? So my machine at home hasn't got a free arm. It's all one.
Oh, so it's not impossible to do with...
No, definitely not. But yeah, you can just sort of kind of slip it on, and then obviously you're not getting one side in the way then. And I sort of do like little short bursts of sewing when I'm doing like sort of smaller bits like this, so I sort of just do a few bits of stitching and then kind of manoeuvre.
I suppose that's good with the needle down option. Just keep your needle down and you can just keep swinging round, can't you?
Definitely.
And this is where your clips come in handy, actually.
Definitely. I love clips. Like I said, I use these more often than not, but obviously sometimes pins are necessary. You're basically just going to go round in a circle and you'll end up back where you started.
if you do want the pattern on its own, we did drop the price today. It's just £12.99. Remember, this is the option that doesn't come with the hardware, so if you do want that, I don't know if there's one of those left. There might be. It's worth having a look on the website. But your pattern does tell you everything that you need on the back. If maybe you've got lots of hardware already in your stash and you've got certain fabrics that you want to use, but you just need half a metre of your main fabric, half a metre of your contrast fabric. In fact, actually, half a metre, a quarter of fabric of your contrast fabric. So have a look through your stash. It's really good, especially these smaller bags for stash busters, isn't it, Emily?
Definitely.
Perfect. Have a good look through your stash.
Yeah, because even if you've only got like a small bit of your little feature bit, you know, like for your flap, it's a good way to use up small bits of, you know, quite featured fabric, like obviously like the Tula pink ones. There we go. So I'm now going to turn it all through the gap we left.
Oh yeah, with PU, that can sometimes be a bit challenging.
Yeah, you've just got to
make sure you leave yourself a big enough gap.
Yeah, and persevere, and it's not end of the world if you need to kind of unpick yourself a little bit more.
But have I told you this is called the birthing of the bag?
It is. I remember being in a class once, teaching a class, and somebody went, "Oh, it's like giving birth," and I was like, well, I can't comment on that, unfortunately, but
yeah, that's the term, the birthing of the bag.
Or somebody said, best one I've heard actually, where it's like a bird hatching from an egg.
Oh, lovely. Look at it.
I've heard all sorts.
Maybe it's just like watching, the David Attenborough.
Yeah, nice voiceover on this bit. Now we see the bag. So once you get the bulk of it out, it kind of breaks free. Then I'm just gonna close this gap up, just close to the edge, just a little stitch there, or you can hand sew it either if.
Don't worry about doing that. We've actually run out of time. But if so, you just would literally stitch that through, and then
we'll pop this in. And obviously the only thing I haven't done is the handle, but like I said, if you go on Becky's YouTube channel, there's a little video, but
oh, I love it.
I love the little closure. I think the little closure's just right.
Oh, it just makes it, doesn't it? So cute.
Yeah,
so cute.
It's lovely.
Thank you so much, Emily.
No, thank you very much.
Back with Amber Makes projects in the next hour.
We are, yes.
2 lovely cushions, really lovely cushions.
Really
and actually,
nice.
you've done loads with that panel, haven't you?
Yeah, loads.
Loads and loads. Stay tuned, that's coming up in the next hour. Check out your baskets. There's loads of people who have got, all sorts in their bags. If you do want the kit, the pattern on its own, go for it. All your interfacings are underneath us as well. Don't go anywhere because we're back with sewing room tools right after this.
What's that? Christmas bells in July? That can only mean one thing. Christmas comes to Sewing Street. Oh, Chloe, that wasn't in the script.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping! Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out. Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
Oh, I'm still eating my breakfast. I'm ever so sorry. Have you had one of those? Have you had some breakfast already, Ben? They're very nice, aren't they? Right. We've got brand new turning tools in. So who was I talking to the other day and I said they needed a turning tool? I'm guessing it was Wendy Orlando. Was it Wendy Orlando? There was somebody who was on with, and I was saying, you need to get yourself a turning tool, because they were, for ages, trying to turn through a little Rolo loop like this, tiny little strap, whereas these are amazing. Now, this might be the last time that you see these in the packaging, because I'm going to open these up. I'll show you on the overhead, in fact. There you go. I've got to open these up because Ben's never seen the turning tool before. This is brilliant. So here you've got two different sizes. So you've got the larger one and you've got the smaller one, and they've got their little I don't even know if there's a technical term for it. What do Prim call it? They have their little stick, basically, that fits inside it, that pairs with it. So, if you are turning through tubes of fabrics, such as straps, such as belt loops, it can be stupidly fiddly. So if you don't have these in your life, you're probably used to doing this. Now, see how long this takes me to do it. Right, I'm probably actually going to be quite good at this because I've got my nails, but if you're going to try and turn this through, This is really frustrating. Do you know, sometimes, I mean, this is quite a big turning loop. Imagine if you're doing something really, really thin, like I'm thinking Tilda dolls. If you're doing Tilda dolls that have got really long, thin limbs, then it's difficult, isn't it? I mean, now I'm a bit stuck. I'd have to try and find something. I'm trying to pull it. It reminds me of trying to put my tights on. Oh, hang on. I'm nearly there. I hope you're timing this, Bruce. How long is this taking me to do? Too long, he's saying. This is really boring television. Get on with it. Imagine doing this 5 or 6 times if you're doing this with all Tilda limbs, like legs and arms, and trying to turn through all these things. I'm still nowhere really near doing it, and I'm doing this as fast as I can. So, well, that's how long it's going to take me to turn through quite a large... Well, this is probably equivalent to like a bag strap, isn't it? I'm still going. I'm so sorry. I'm going to have to get my pokey tool out because it's really annoying me now. If you've not got a pokey tool, can you relate to me? This is really frustrating, isn't it? You will not realise what a game changer this turning tool is. How much this time this is going to save. And it means that you have more time for doing sewing and nice things. Right, so it's turned it. But it was a bit frustrating watching me doing that, wasn't it? Ben said, I honestly felt a bit queasy watching you do that. Can I open these? I'm in there anyway. I can't ask. I've done it. So these are from Prim as well. So you know you've got really lovely quality. I'm sure the other ones that we had before were Prim, which were the blue ones. So it's nice to be able to have the nice bright colours. So as I said, you get 2 tubes. 2 different sizes. So if you're doing really, really small roller loops that you need to fit the smaller one in, or if you're doing bag handles or things like that, you get your large tube. Now, some of the simplest inventions are the best, aren't they? So all you literally do is put your large tube, or your bright colour tube, inside the loop. You've then got your stick here. I'm literally going to poke that inside, and I'm going to turn it through. Literally as quick as this. What I'm going to do is I'm going to use the blunter end. So there's a sharper point and there's a blunter point. I'm going to do it like that, and then I'm going to change it round, and I'm going to get my pointy side to poke out my corners. And it is literally that quick. For £7.99, you need these in your workroom. Again, to turn it back through. So if you've just done your right sides together, you've just sewn up your bag strap handles. I think we need a new sample of this, don't we? I think John made this ages ago. So then I take my blunt side and push it through. Was it just like the time that you bought cutlery in the gallery, Bruce? Bruce has just said to me, I'm going to buy this, Vic, just so I don't ever have to see you do that again, trying to turn it through without the turning tool. It was like the time Hannah was trying to make cottage pie without any cutlery. I was like, oh, there's a great set of cutlery in the gallery. And someone said to me, it's because Bruce saw Hannah eating cottage pie with her hands. It is brilliant that you do get both sizes though. So if you do have a smaller roller loop as well that you need to turn through, then you've got the medium size, the blue. Yeah, anyone could do this. Come on, you come and have a go if you want, if you think you're hard enough. Oh, it's so easy. Come and meet Ben. Ben is our producer. He says, oh, look, I messed up. Look at me. He's been on his holidays. He's been to Cornwall. You look really cool. You're very coordinating. He's ready for, Cornwall holiday. Ready for the heat. So, hello, Ben. Right, come on in. So, he's just said to me, anybody can do this, right?
Yeah. What do I do?
Pop your tube in.
I've just watched you, haven't I? So you put that in there.
Then use the blunter end of this. Go,
oh, where's the overhead? Not very good, am I? So, it goes through. Yeah, up.
Keep poking it through. Poke the fabric through.
Does the fabric have to come through the end?
Yeah.
Right.
Then that's it. And
then
pull it out.
No.
It's literally as easy as that. That does make life so much easier, doesn't it?
Brilliant, isn't it?
Game changer.
Hey.
Thank you for the price as well. $12.99. These are brand new. Producer Ben, everybody. First on-air demo on Sewing Street. There you go. We'll have him sewing in no time. If Ben can do it, any of us can. Just £7.99. What's good about them as well is that they are long. They're really nice long turning tools. So if you have got a long bag strap that you need to turn through, very, very handy for that. It does have a demo on the back of the packet, but yeah, go for it. And the colours are lovely. As we said, we've seen it in your navy before, but these are brand new colours. £7.99. It's good to be able to have maybe a set in your work bag that you're taking to classes or workshops or taking on the move for any of your hand sewing projects. Just £7.99. Absolutely brilliant. We'll come back to those in a bit, but they are, yeah, to be able to get all the nice bright colours today. Just what we want. Okay, so brand new prim turning tool. We also have zips on a roll. Now, I'm not going to lie to you. We aren't allowed to do Crafters Companion products outside of Crafters Companion shows. But Ben, who's our producer you just met, he's new, he's learning to put together the shows, and he didn't see that you weren't allowed, he hasn't got the memo that you're not allowed to do Crafters Companion products outside of Crafters Companion shows. We're going to do it because in the next hour, we did say to Emily, right, is there anything that you need, anything that's different that you haven't got in the hour? She says, I need zips. She says, I use zips on a roll mainly because I asked her what size zip she needs, and she says, well, I use zips on a roll, so I'll just measure it to whatever project I'm doing. And so Ben has searched and found these for us. If you want them, grab them now. Zips on a roll. Now, why are zips on a roll so useful? Because sometimes you might have a project, little bags or cushions where you think, right, I'm going to put a zip on it, and you haven't got the right size there to hand. Let me just try and open this without breaking all the packaging, because we've got to keep this on the down low that we've done this today. So you have got 5 meters of zips here, and you've got 10 sliders. Do you know, I was talking to Stuart Hillard, and he loves these because I can't do anything with these nails, you know. How do people with long nails do anything? Oh, sorry, I hit my microphone with them though. Thank you, they look nice though, Ben says, they look nice. It's because I had them done before my holidays, and then I broke 2 of them, and I had to get them done on a Sunday. Nowhere was open. I found one place. Anyway, they've done them really long. Now, it comes on a reel like this. Stuart was saying that he likes to do some projects that have 2 zippers. Do you know, like the fat quarter bag that we had, or if you're making your own sewing machine bag and you want to have 2 zippers on it, you've got the ability to do it. Now, these zippers are really, really lovely quality. What I would recommend is that when you get these home, when you're cutting them, obviously you can just cut them, they're nylon, so you can cut them with your normal scissors. You can sew over these as well, as they're not metal. But what I would suggest is just doing a couple of stitches on the end so you don't lose your sliders. Although it does have a diagram on the back of, if you do lose them, how to put them back onto it. So decide your length. Add 1 inch to either end, and then you literally cut, and you can stitch that into your bags, into any of your garments, into any of your cushions. It does add a real professional finish, and if you got this with the quilter's tape earlier on, that kind of goes hand in hand. Tape it down, or the Sew Line glue pen. Now, we should not be doing these outside of Crafters Companion shows, and they are brilliant. We've got them in white as well. Already on pre-order, lots of people making the most of these. I think you spotted, yeah, we shouldn't be doing them. 10 left. 10 left, 10 left, 10 left. I'm not going to open these as 10 left. It's the same concept. You're getting 10 sliders, 5 meters of zip, nylon zip, perfect for any of your cushions. In fact, you're going to need one for the next hour. You're going to need one for the cushion. £7.99 for zips on a roll. I always think Crafters Companion products, one, of course, great quality, but also really affordable. How much do you pay for a zip? If you go to any crafting store, you're going to pay, what, £2-3 for a zip, aren't you? You've got 5 meters, 10 sliders here. This is going to go a really long way. And if you're doing lots of different projects where you're doing maybe like a little coin purse, and then you're doing a cushion, and then you're doing a toiletry bag, and then you want to be able to be versatile, that you might not have a zip stash as such. You've just got your zips on a roll. Right, they're going wild. They're going to sell out. Lots of you have got these in your baskets. They're going to sell out. If you want either colour, grab them whilst you can, because they're about to sell out. We've got stock of the black, but these are about to sell out. Brilliant. Fantastic. Oh, yeah, Ben said we're taking the graphics out. They're about to sell out. So we're just having a look on the old pre-order section. Loads of you have got this. It's the first time I've seen this. Is it new? Floral Dream tape measure. It's a tape measure, Ben. But look at it. It's beautiful. Keep this in your handbag. I'm always needing to measure things when I'm out and about. You know, like if you go into interior shops and you want to measure things, it's so handy to have. But look, it's got that retractable button as well, so it snaps back. It's got your centimetres on the one side, it's got your inches on the other. Just a really, really handy little gift, handy little tool for somebody. It's so, so pretty in this fabric. I've got one of these in my drawer. I've got one of these in the drawer at home, in the kitchen drawer, and then I've also got one in my handbag. For £3.99, if you've opened your order already, if you've paid your postage and packaging, then go for it. Absolutely go for it. Just £3.99. Now, you know, my Kieran, he's got loads of weird sort of, he does flooring, so he's got all these different tape measures that, you know, all the ones that are all like really stiff and bent, they don't bend, and I always get that one and end up really either hurting myself, because if they snap back they really, really hurt, or you can't like bend it round anything. So this is really perfect to just have for every day around the home. Obviously in your craft room, always useful to have a little handy check on sizes of things for dressmakers as well. Loads of these gone into baskets. It's the first time I've seen this. It's only £3.99. It's such a good gift for somebody as well, isn't it? Because they're really useful. You can never have enough tape measures. Very pretty. Go on. So Ben has said he's going to do something now that he likes the look of. Right, I'm going to say, is it Bobbin Mates? Matchmates? Oh, I'm going to say the quilting gloves. Oh, what else? These pellets. Okay, I got it in. I had 3 guesses and I got it on the 3rd one. So you would use these, Ben, to weigh down things like if you're making a doorstop, or if you're making toys that are to sit onto shelves and you want to give them a weighty bottom, then you use these. But do you know what is brilliant? You've paid your postage and packaging. That is a kilogram of recycled polythene pellets for £5.99. Such brilliant value for money. Go on, what do you want them for? For ASMR. I was listening to BBC Radio 2 on the way here, and there was a man who says that he really struggles to sleep in the heat, and what got him to sleep last night was the sound of snooker. Just the cue and the ball and the commentator who talks really softly, and how the audience are very respectful of the sport and don't speak. So yeah, this is Ben's. That is an ASMR, isn't it? And just the word pellet. There you go. £5.99. Oh yeah, and you've learned something as well. The reason that I think it's brilliant to bring these on air is because you've paid your postage and packaging, and there's no way in a million years, if you go to the post office, that you're going to be able to get these for £5.99, 3.95 P&P, 1 P&P, no matter how much you're purchasing. They are always very, very useful to have in your stash. And what I would suggest is making yourself, or if you've got a little funnel, using a funnel, because otherwise they can go everywhere. We normally just get a piece of paper and make ourselves a bit of a funnel to fill any of your door stops. You know, the Amber Makes ones, the birds, or the little cottages as well. Ben's pick. Hopefully that'll make you be able to sleep in this heat, Ben. Right, Calico's flying on pre-order. It always does. It's so affordable. Make yourself Calico bags. So those of you that did the, if you've got the foldable tote bag instructions, you know that we did last time, Ben, that completely sold out with Wendy Orlando. She made a few out of Calico, and she actually used, you could use pens and draw on them. You could do iron-on transfers onto them. Just £2.79, and look at how much you get. That's £2.79 a half metre. That is a lot. If you are buying 4, perfect obviously for dressmakers if you're making a toile. We talk about making a toile in dressmaking, but if, for example, you're using really fancy fabrics on bags, why not make yourself the Queeny bag out of calico first? Pre-shrunk quilter's calico for just £2.79. Go on. This last time this went on air, it was on air for 1 minute, 100 units sold. Every single time it comes to air, it comes on and sells out very, very quickly. Once again, loads of these gone into baskets. Just £2.79. It's beautifully soft as well. Lots of calico I've seen and felt has been very, very sort of stiff, whereas this is ideal for dressmaking because it is so, so soft and so malleable. Just £2.79. Oh, it does make sense, you're right. So this is going to be lovely for dolls as well. If you're going to do your dolls or toy making, lots of Tilda dolls made with calico or your Osnaburgs or your natural seeded cottons. Just £2.79 a half metre. Stock up on that whilst that's in stock. As we're on the sort of toy filling vibe, we've had the pellets, got the calico. Here's the toy stuffing. It's 100% recycled polyester toy filling. You get 250 grams. Now, when you look at a bag like this, you think, gosh, that is a big bag. Do I need a bag that big? But actually, you'll be surprised at how much stuffing toys can take, or if you're making doorstops and things. So definitely stock up. Yeah, I used to be plastic bottles. How cool is that, Bruce? £4.99, only 1 post in packaging today. You might be getting a really big parcel today if you're getting Decaville and stocking up on your inners. We always love looking at, obviously, all of your beautiful K fabrics, all of the lovely quilts, but it is an essential to be able to have your right interfacings, your pellets, your toy stuffing. Depending on what you're making, it's good to be able to stock up on these, isn't it? Just £4.99. Absolutely. Yeah, I'll bring it here. I love it in the rose gold. Oh, I forgot to connect it to the base, because you can lock it in place, which is brilliant. It sits on this really nice stand. Our Kat, so Kat, who's producer at Hobby Maker now, she's got this iron and it is brilliant. It's lovely in the rose gold colour as well, isn't it? It's like a limited edition one. So it comes with its little stand that it sits in, and can you see here it's got a corded and a cordless option. So you can lock it into place in the middle. You lift it to the top and you can use it as cordless. So there's a button at the back here. If I press this button, it lifts the iron free and you can use it as a cordless. So if you're doing vertical steam, if you're steaming your curtains, for example, or any of your quilts, you can do that with keeping your heat. In fact, you know what? I'm going to turn it on so I can show you, because it's got great steam as well. You can use it, if you prefer, as a corded iron. So if you're doing large projects, or if you're ironing your bed sheets or ironing any of your clothes and you do want that constant heat, then you can lock it in place. But it is brilliant that it's got that cordless option, isn't it? This is also, when we talk about our Aliso having the 360 ball, this also has that 360 ball socket, which means that your wire isn't going to get too sort of tangled on it. Takes lots of water. You've got your dial here. You've got your funnel for your water on the front there. And once it's warmed up, let's have a look on the box. I don't want to tell you, I don't want to tell you fibs, but I know that it takes seconds. Did it say 5 seconds? Yeah, you're right. So it's ready to use in 25 seconds, and then it recharges in 5 seconds. So it's really quick and convenient. And it has got that ceramic sole plate with anti-drip function. So I've locked it in place at the minute, which is really good if you've got any paws around the house that like to come and help you with your sewing. It's not exposed. It feels a lot safer that it's in this nice big stand. Now, if I want to use this as a corded, obviously you put it there. If I want to do cordless, don't forget you flip it up to the top, press your button, release it. But now that is charged, you are going to get, she says, let's get it on steam. Where am I? Synthetic. I'm going on full steam ahead. Oh, I might need to give it a little bit more of a charge. How long does it say? 25 seconds. And it's going to give you, oh, here we go. I've turned it on to, I'm on max now. So obviously you've got your blue light there, which is going to tell you when it's ready to go full steam ahead. Anti-drip, vertical steam, anti-scale as well, and the cordless system. $34.99. I think that is brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. You've got your water sprayer as well. Oh, maybe there's not enough water in it. I've decided to do a demo very, very last minute. Your 2-in-1 cordless iron. I'm sure on Beldray's website, this is over £50, if I'm not mistaken. $34.99, and this is the limited edition rose gold iron as well, all for $34. Has got the water sprayer at the top. It's got your steamer on the front, and do trust me, it's got a brilliant steam function, all for $34.99. Three-year warranty with it, with that special rose gold sole plate as well, all for $34.99. Okay, we might come back to this. Bear with. Those of you that do want to clean your iron, I never realised how dirty my iron was until I saw iron cleaner, and I thought, well, I don't think my iron's that dirty. Looked at the base of it, I was like, oh my word. I am disgusted in myself. What is that? And it's things like your interfacings. It's things like your bonder web. Have you ever put your iron face down on the wrong side of your interfacings or bonder webs or glue adhesives? This is brilliant. Now, it works like, it looks like a bit like a Pritt stick. It looks like a glue stick. And all you literally do is wipe it across your iron. It's probably best to do it once it's hot, to be honest, but just be very, very careful. Maybe once it's hot, turn it off and then do it on top of it, and it melts it. So there you go. There's a dirty iron. We all have seen irons like that with lots of scorch marks or interfacings and glues. Go on, let's see the after picture. So you rub it on like that. So hang on, am I saying this wrong? Do I need to do it whilst it's hot? Do you know? I wonder if you just do this whilst it's cold and leave it. Okay. Oh, what a difference. Yeah. Go on. Yeah. I thought you were being a bit weird then. We went all sheepish and started tapping away on the computer. Go on, the iron, yeah. Oh my word. What are you doing? Today has been full of surprises like that. That is a brilliant price. I know Kat didn't get this under £30. Yeah, especially the limited edition rose gold option as well. Remember, this is a cordless, effortless iron. It's got a really lovely sort of soft grip handle as well. They actually call it an easy grip handle for maximum comfort whilst ironing. You've got your water spray function, you've got your 300ml water tank, your steam shot as well, powerful vertical steam. Get it with, of course, your iron cleaner as well, just in case you have any instance with any bonder webs or any other interfacings. Thank you, Kat. It's got that spout at the top there. Obviously, fill it up. Oh, that's nice. Lights come on, telling me I'm filling up with water. $29.99. We have dropped the price today. That is absolutely amazing. So then, if you do want to give it a nice steam, let me do it corded. What's that? Oh, there's loads of you who've got these in your baskets. Hang on, why am I not pumping any steam? What's going on? Let's try and leave it a bit longer. Let the water heat up. Just $29.99, lowest ever price for a cordless iron. Did you just call it a vacuum? Oh gosh, has anybody ever used a vacuum to clean their the black bathtub, or the sink, the drain, the plug? No, said nobody. Ben's housemate has, and now he's got A horrible smell. And it's a really nice vacuum cleaner as well. A really expensive one. $29.99. Oh dear. Oh dear. Limited edition. In the rose gold. Just $29.99. We weren't supposed to take it that low. But we've done it. We've done it. We've done it. Just because we know it's hot outside. Maybe you're not in the mood to iron today. But let's face it. The weather changes tomorrow, doesn't it? So then we can all get back to doing all of our pressing of course, pressing is so important with our sewing, isn't it? It's as important as your sewing machine having a good iron. You definitely need to get yourself one of these. That's why he's done it, is to get himself an iron. Go on, what's the story? Oh, Alice. So Ben's got a new girlfriend and she's iron shamed him and says that all of his clothes are all creased all the time. So he says, I never ever used to iron. I don't even have an iron. So yeah, there you go. He's done that especially for Ben. He's going to be so impressed, isn't he? He's going to be so impressed when he's got all his lovely smart clothes on. We're going to say, who's this man? Oh my word, you're a changed man. She's changed you. She's changed you. So just to remind you, that iron cleaner that comes, I can show you that. So it's looks like a big sort of chalky stick. And you basically just wipe it onto your iron. It's only $2.99, so it's one of those, if you've got it in your basket. I mean, I need to iron. Look at my dress. It's gone so creasy already. It is linen, and Jane Green have told me that it's called Rich Wrinkles, darling, with linen. So there's your dirty iron. You literally rub it on whilst it's warm, and then wipe it off the moment of oh, look at that. Clean, brand new looking iron. £2.99 for your iron cleaner. So if you do have an iron that looks quite grimy on the bottom from any Bondaweb incidents or any adhesive incidents, then absolutely go for it. Because we love Bondaweb. We do love Bondaweb. We got the roll. Now, not the ginormous roll. The ginormous roll that we have is over £100. So if you do just want to dip your toe, this is 5 metres. 5 metres. For $23.99. Oh, if you love Delphine Brooks and you love her applique projects, you will always need the roll of Bondaweb. Don't get me wrong, the little packets are great. It is great, but to be able to have 5 metres on a roll, oh, it means that you're going to be able to do lots and lots and lots of applique projects. Today, just $23.99. $23.99. Iron on adhesive or transfer paper for joining fabric layers together for applique, handicrafts and repair work, just $23.99. It's one of those that's just really, really useful for your workroom. Ben, it's your favourite product, did you say? Oh, because you spent a long time trying to find Bondaweb when we were back in our very, very small studio right at the start. You don't use this to turn your trousers up. Oh, Kat said you could. Oh, gosh. So, spent ages. You were on about Wonderweb, I think. $23.99, and now it's Ben's favourite product. When he sees it, he's like, that's what I've been looking for years. That's what I've been looking for all my life. So, Bondaweb, $23.99 for 5 metres. We've got loads that we need to do in the next 20 minutes, Ben. Oh my word, so much to do. Do you know something else that you'll love? Have you seen Odocoat before? This was a game changer for me. This was a game changer. Those of you that have not tried Bondaweb, oh, it's so much fun. It is so much fun. So, I'm going to move that out of the way. It might come with one of these cards. If yours doesn't, just get an old loyalty card or an old credit card or something like that. You just need some sort of card. Because now I've put all of my loyalty cards on my phone. So I've got lots of, my coffee house little cards. It looks like a PVA glue. And all that you do, could you pass me, Kat, a bit of scrap fabric, please? If you get yourself a little paintbrush or something, I'll just do it with the card. But it's like a PVA glue, and what you do is you put it onto your fabrics, any fabrics, and it becomes an oilcloth. So it becomes water resistant. It's not going to become waterproof, thank you, but it will become water resistant. So what you do, and it's not going to change the look of the fabric. After loads of layers, if you choose to just keep building it up and building it up and building it up, then it will probably change the look of it. So it's all like this. I just love the texture of it. It's like this sort of gluey texture, and you literally pop it on like this, and then can you see it just leaves a slight sort of shiny residue. You leave that to dry, and I would probably leave that to dry overnight. I think it says to just leave it for 20 minutes. In this heat, you'd be absolutely fine. You'd leave it for 5 minutes and it'd be dry. And then, yeah, it says, so allow to dry for 20 minutes. And then what you can do is you can put a second layer on. So if you're making things like placemats, if you're making children's, I'm thinking like baby bibs, if you're making anything that you want to wipe clean, insides of bags, do this to your fabric before you make your lining of your bag. You're going to be able to wipe it clean. I'm always that person that has an explosion of a biro in the bottom of my bag, or if you want to do sportswear, little drawstring bags, any fabric that you've got in your stash, you can make it waterproof. I then started, because I thought, oh, okay, so you do this before you start your projects. But what about makeup bags that are already made, that are just cloth that you can't, that you aren't going to unstitch and do it again? You can also do it on finished projects. So I started looking around my house like, oh my word, what can I odor coat? It's so exciting. And there's loads and loads and loads and loads in there. Now, you can layer it up more and more and more. Obviously, the more you layer, the sort of shinier it will get. It's not going to change the colours. It's more water resistant as opposed to waterproof. As a joke, Bruce is going to do for April Fool's Day, all of whose towels? Your brother's towels. So he's like, what's going on? I'm not drying. That is a really good April Fool's joke. I was looking around at loads of things that I could odor coat. Things like your jackets, your bags, your toiletry bags. Ben's going to do his underwear. Doesn't make it waterproof, Ben, just water resistant. 250 mil as well, so that's going to last you for a lot of pants or a lot of projects. I'm going to leave that to dry, and we could keep that as an odor coat sample. I could even put one layer and then do another one with 2 layers and see the difference when they're dry, because it doesn't make too much of a difference. Love it. So earlier on this week we launched Karen K Buckley scissors. They are amazing. I have never seen, right, there's literally 1 pair left. Of these, or do you mean this is the only pair of Karen K Buckley scissors we have? This is it. This is all that we've got. We have got another range of scissors, but do you know what I love about these? Is that they're curved and they're micro serrated. We have never had, ever, have we had scissors this size. Look, it says there, look, micro serrated blade. It's a micro serrated blade. We've never, ever, ever, ever seen snips that are micro-serrated. And why is that useful? Because they're going to grip onto your thread even easier. They're going to grip onto some of your really difficult fabrics. The only way I can sort of describe micro-serration is that it's got like little teeth on the one side of the blade. So that here you go, it grabs the thread rather than pushing it away like your traditional scissors. This is also going to sound a bit silly, but I've got big thumbs. I've got really big thumbs and little stalk scissors. I can never get my thumbs in. So even though these are small scissors, they've still got really good size thumb hole, what are they called? Thumb rings, which is perfect. And they're completely ambidextrous. So I'm a lefty. If you're a left-hander, they make them really, really comfortable for left or right-handers with this really lovely soft cushion handle. And I can't get these out. I wanted to show you. They are curved. So for a plique, they're amazing. They tilt like that. It means you're going to get really, really close to your projects without snipping into any of your fabrics. You can just literally snip into your curves without going through your stitches. So useful to have the curved scissors. They're quality scissors, £22.99. They will sell out. We had quite a good quantity on those when we launched them this week, and they are about to sell out. Okay, talking about adhesives, 505 spray, another really, of course, one of the most popular basting sprays. I think it is the most popular basting spray. There are different ways of basting your quilts. There's different ways of basting your projects, whether you're hand tacking them, whether you're using safety pins, you know, like the banana safety pins, or pinning it in place. Whereas this is so quick and so effective. A majority, I would say, 99.99999% of our guest designers use 505 spray. This is your ODIF. It's from the same manufacturer that makes the Oda coat, but it is something that is ideal for obviously your fabrics, but it also says on the can here you can use it for patterns, holding patterns down whilst you're cutting them, especially in this weather. If you've got all your windows open, you don't want your patterns flying everywhere. You can use it on felt, you can use it on denim, you can use it on tissue, you can use it on ribbon, and it is a temporary adhesive, so it will hold it in place temporarily before you then start your stitching. But just spray your wadding, light spray of it, obviously do it in a well ventilated area, and then put your fabric on top, and it's going to hold it in place until you wash it, which is really, really useful to be able to have, especially when you're quilting. Just $7.99 for your can. I know a lot of people stock up on this, and once it's gone, it's gone. Once it's gone, it's gone. Can we do the rotating cutting mat, please? Have we got one open, Kat? Because Wendy still takes the mick out of me, because I have talked about the rotating cutting mat for years. On the front, it tells you it has a locking position. I've never known it has a locking position, ever. I mean, how weird is that? I've literally spoken about this for years. So, look at this, on the back. It's got these two little slots here. Did you know? Well, you all know. Of course you all know. You're not like me being silly. You open it out, that's not locked in place. So that's not moving. That is your regular cutting mat. You can do all of your normal cutting. It's a really lovely size as well for squaring up blocks, for half square triangles, etc., etc. It's got this cushioned base, so it's not going to be slipping and sliding along your dining table, and it's also going to protect it, or wherever you're crafting. But the beauty of this is that you pull these two in. It is now a full 360 rotating cutting mat. Now, other than being able to do woohoo, like feel like you're a magician, why is that useful as a crafter? Oh my word. It is so useful, because we were always, the first thing I was told when I used a rotary cutter was never, ever, ever cut towards yourself. So I didn't have a rotating cutting mat, and I ended up doing like really weird positions with my body, trying to avoid cutting towards myself. So if you see anybody in a workshop doing all peculiar angles, trying not to cut towards themselves, definitely recommend they get a rotating cutting mat, because you can literally, imagine you've got a square on here and I'm cutting it into quarters. You can literally do one cut, spin it, it doesn't move the fabric either, so that stays exactly where it is, keeping your accuracy, and then you can cut again with saving time, with cutting more sort of safely and more efficiently. It is absolutely brilliant. Sally Ann Harrison, I know, absolutely loves this. She asks for it every single time she's in. There are so many of our guests that use these, especially for smaller sort of projects. If you're working with fat quarters or layer cakes or charm packs, then they are ideal. Just $16.99. It won't make your large cutting mat redundant. You won't do all your cutting on this, but so handy for your sub cutting. Just $16.99. And did you know you could lock it into place? So it's now a fixed cutting mat, and that's great for storage as well, because it's not all going to fall apart. Love, love, love it. Just $16.99. Every single time I see that on the show now, I'm going to remind everybody that it locks into place. Very important to know. What else you got, Ben? Oh, got so much. Go on. Yeah, the bobbins. Did you just nick those from me? I've just seen them. Oh, there they are. Sorry, Kat, accusing you of pinching them from me. So these bobbin mates, if you're starting a project where you know that you're going to be using a lot of bobbins, that you are going to be doing lots of replacement bobbins, it's a really good idea to get into the habit of sort of winding your bobbins before you start your project. So then you're not having to stop and have that frustration of unthreading your sewing machine to get your right colour in your bobbin, wind another bobbin up before you can start sewing again. And the great thing about these is, again, it's getting them organised. So there's a long part here and a shorter part here. And for the long part, you put your bobbin on top. So the shorter one actually goes into your spool. And then you place your corresponding bobbin onto the other side of it. They clip into place. They literally sit on your spool holders on your desk, ready to go with the correct colour next to it, ready for a project. And you get 12 of them. So if you're doing a really big quilt that you know you're going to get through a lot of bobbins, get yourself nice and organised. It is lovely to be able to have them all there ready to go and matching. And hang on, I mean, we don't normally put any products on air that are this sort of price point because airtime is expensive, as you can imagine. So these are normally things that we'd have on the website that we might normally not be able to show. So if you are watching today, if you've got anything in your basket already, if you've paid your postage and packaging, that's one of those that you may as well add to your order. You might not come in and just buy these today. Have a look what else is on the web or on the show as you can stock up. Just £1.99 for your pack of 12 bobbin mates. Bobbin match mates. Yeah, have a look. It means that you can fit most metal bobbins on there and plastic bobbins, most of your universal ones. It keeps it matching with your threads. Fabulous. Do you want to do the extra strong threads? Because I've not seen these before. Yeah, extra strong. There was a lady called Sue Quinn, who's a bear maker. She actually made this one little bear called Travel Ted, which I've still got, and I absolutely love Travel Ted. Take him everywhere still. But she always used this extra strong thread, and we could never ever get it in. And I mean, this was way back when in sewing quarter days, like in my past life. So to be able to get a really, really lovely strong thread here, this is great for upholstery, for leather accessories, for denim, for shoes. Tom, are you still watching? Tom is forever getting holes in his shoes, and the things he's tried to sew the toes up with. Oh, I just think, yeah, I need to find him an extra strong thread. This is perfect for that. For buttons, sewing on buttons, you get 100 metres on your spool. That's a lovely neutral colour. In fact, we've got really, really good. We have got really, really good colours today. We've got this one, which is your... Oh, it's a bundle, so you do get them all. Right, you get cream, black, grey and white. £7.96. There you go. All of them. That's so good, isn't it? Whole bundle, £7.96. Hang on, what does that make a price per spool? 2, 4, 6, 8, less than £2 each. Less than £2 each. Oh, I'm thinking of things I need to repair now. Bruce, you need to repair that cushion. Bring it in. Oh, brilliant. Just £7.96. What can't be right? Yeah, £1.99. The less... We've done it. Too late now, you've pressed the button. Hemline, extra strong polyester thread. Full bundle, under £8 a day. Last time we had this bundle, Rebecca Reed sold out completely. They are so useful though, and we just don't see them. We just don't get them very often. It's the first time I've got them on my show. Loads of people have got them in their basket. £7.96 for all 4 of these. 100 metres on each. Good luck. Hope you managed to get them. As I said last time they were on air with Ben. Completely sold out. That's why they call him Sell Out Ben. There's loads of you there. There are loads of you there. Remember, you get black, grey, white and cream, which is a really lovely, aren't they, to be able to get all your neutral colours. Are these? So, are you calling them pliers? I think they call them Easy Grip pliers on the website. So I know these as hemostats. Hemostats or needle grippers. They are brilliant. I have never sold a pair under £5 before. If you've got the toy filling, get these, because these are going to be a game changer for stuffing any of your long limbs. If you've got the turning tool, the toy filling, and these work hand in hand actually together, because basically they look like scissors. They're not. That's a blunt end on the end there, and it locks into place, look, the handle locks into place, and then this side here are all sort of grippy teeth. It's not sharp at all, it's just like a grippy, it is grabby. So these are going to be ideal for your toy filling. They're really good to be able to, again, if you're turning through tubes and you want to grab something without, obviously, I'd probably still use my turning tools first, but if you then want to pull at something and turn things through, you can grab it without making any going through your fabrics at all. We always do things where we pull for our scissors, whereas you've got to be really careful that you're not going to go through your stitching with scissors. They are going to be very, 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 very handy for that. And also, what was the other thing that we used to use them for? It was a lady, Kelly, what was her name? She was a toy maker, and she absolutely swears by these hemostats. But these are nice little small ones. The ones that we used to have are quite long. And so to be able to get them for £4.99 for smaller projects, they are brilliant. Needle pullers. So if you're doing hand quilting, you're going through lots of different layers. Absolutely brilliant to be able to grip onto your needle and pull it through with minimum effort. And changing your overlocker needles. Have you ever changed an overlocker needle? It's not the easiest thing to do. So to do it with your needle grippers as well. I'm calling them needle grippers. They're called sewing pliers. Multi-use for those. £4.99. The first time I've seen these on the show as well. Just £4.99. Oh, amazing! Right. Over the next few minutes, everybody needs to go through and check out their baskets, because there's so much. So many of you have got it in your basket, especially on the iron. Now we've discounted it. We've managed to discount the rose gold edition to £29.99. That is all because Ben is going to buy this iron. He's getting it today. He says, I'm doing it at that price so he can get it. Oh, he did get management approval. Well done, Ben. He says it will be back up in price after the show today. So definitely get that at £29.99. That was your 2-in-1. Okay, we're going to get Emily back on. Stay exactly where you are, because we've got oh my gosh, there's so much that you can make with these panels. They are beautiful. Tomorrow's show, by the way, is Christmas. John Scott is here to tell you more.
What's that? Christmas bells in July? That can only mean one thing. Christmas comes to Sewing Street. Oh, Chloe! That wasn't in the script.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
Hello, welcome back. Right, we've got a really exciting show. Those of you that have loved our Becks and loved Emma Makes projects, this is another one you are going to adore. If you've not seen the Prince Charming collection of cushions, oh my word, they are beautiful. All designed using print fabrics and two gorgeous different designs. Now, what we've got for you today, what Emily's going to be doing is, well, she's going to be working on the heart cushion, but she's made up the crisscross cushion as well for us. And the bundle is brilliant value for money because you're able to make both cushions front and back. So in the instructions, you've got your step-by-step instructions and pictures, photographs to be able to make the crisscross cushion and your heart cushion. And then you're also getting 2 meters of fabric, 2 meters for your background and the back of the cushion. And then wait till you see this panel. It's amazing. You're also getting, this is the Natural History collection. It's gorgeous. Isn't that absolutely stunning? You are getting 40 5-inch squares. Now, the great thing about our design team and Amy and Lou, who design and put together these panels, that they're centralised, already sort of fussy cut, already placed for you. The colours all complement each other absolutely beautifully. This is an amazing, amazing bundle for $39.99. Bearing in mind, you can pay £20 just for your panel alone. That is a charm pack, isn't it, in itself? So not only do you get the panel, the 2 meters of fabric, and your instructions, it isn't just the cushions that you're going to be able to make. Emily was showing me how much more she was making just using the kit. There is a lot that you're going to be able to get for $39.99. And it looks beautiful, doesn't it? I mean, look at the heart cushion. It is stunning, absolutely stunning. Just being able to have these pops of colours. How beautiful would that look in a bedroom or in a conservatory, on an accent chair? We've got the crisscross cushion as well. I'll show you, which Emily's made. So Emily, hang on, was this all from one kit? You just sent the one kit?
So the little bits and pieces I've made were from a separate panel on
Right,
their
okay.
own.
So
yeah, from the kit you can make both cushions, both all the the plains in the back, and I think I've even got some squares and some plain left.
Really?
Yeah, maybe a few small projects.
Amazing.
Definitely.
I mean, look, so you've got, there's your square cushion, your crisscross cushion, and there's your heart. They are absolutely beautiful, $39.99, and you've got your instructions then to be able to make them with any 5-inch square
Definitely.
charm pack that you've got.
Small scraps of fabric as well, definitely.
Brilliant. Loads of you checking out on these. Remember, you do get your instructions included as well. What have you put in there, Kat? I know you said to me we didn't have, she was like, we don't have enough cushions, so I just stopped it with everything. But look at that. That looks amazing, doesn't it? Go on. What do you mean? Okay, today's a one-off. I'm blaming the heat. We're treating everybody. I know that it's hot outside. $32.99. So Ben was going to wait for manager's approval on this one, but they haven't replied.
Oh
Dear. $29.99. Bex, I wonder if she's watching. She's in tomorrow with us, you know. You're going to have to explain yourself. You've got your full instructions. You've got 2 meters of fabric. They've always been $39.99. They've always been $39.99. That was with Kat, that was with Hannah, every other producer. Ben just said, both of the actual producers, and then along comes me and I've just dropped the price. Aren't the prints beautiful,
They're
Emily?
really sweet. I really, really like them. Very vintage floral. Love them.
The Natural History Museum collection, 40 coordinating 5-inch squares, all for $32.99. Oh, now there's a frenzy. There's loads of you getting involved in this. It's good, actually, that there's a gap between them, isn't there?
Yeah, definitely, because you can make use of that as well, and you could even make use of border, couldn't you, really? That, like them white edges, you could even...
Oh, yeah.
You could even use that.
Absolutely. Oh, I know lots of people who use the white on the fabric as well, of course. It's good that you've got a little bit of wiggle room between them. You've got the white line, but... I've also seen a lot of people who have used, literally, you know, cut nine out like that, and done a big, gorgeous zigzag between.
Oh, yeah, that would look nice.
Really nice.
Ooh.
Just $32.99 now. Can't believe you've done that. That was supposed to be $39.99, literally until about 2 minutes ago. Even during the break, it was still $39.99, but because we've got so much to fit in. Okay, Ben just said, I've just put my phone on airplane mode because I'm not having it. I'm not having anybody ringing me now. That is too good, Ben. That is too good. Right, your bundle, $32.99. We do also have instructions on their own. If you've got charm packs in your stash, any scraps, this is a really beautiful. I love the crisscross, but the hearts in particular is beautiful. And as always with Amber Makes, you've got fantastic instructions.
Really
they're
good
very
instructions.
clear.
I've done a few Amber Makes ones now, and they're always really clear instructions.
Gorgeous, really lovely. Even things like, you know, assembling the finishing the cushion, how to insert the zip, everything like that. All included, just £9.99 for your instructions on their own. We also have lots of other panels. So we love this natural history collection. The florals are beautiful. We've got different shapes now. So we've got the hexes, we've got the, what are the ones? We've got strips, we've got fat quarters, and then what's this one? Oh, that's that one on its own. So that's the 5-inch squares as well. Should we do the fat quarters first? Because they are huge. Because it's printed on our extra wide panels, they're bigger than your standard fat quarters, aren't they? Oh, love, love, love these. So there's 2 of them. And they are big. 70 by 50. They are 70 by 50. The florals are gorgeous. That's just half of it.
You could even sort of, if you wanted a patterned background on your cushion, you could use that on the background of your cushion if you didn't want a plain one. You could sort of...
Yeah, because they all work together, don't they? They're all the same collection. So if you do want to get one of these as well as your bundle, you could have one on the back, absolutely.
And then you'd have more plain left for other projects.
Yeah, you'd
to
have
use
loads.
with the rest of the fat quarters. Mix and match.
Absolutely. Because obviously they're all designed, they're designed so beautifully. It's lovely that you've got all the different scales of print across the collection. 4 fat quarters, $19.99. That's brilliant, and I do love the print on that one. We have the 2.5-inch strips. We do have a mega bundle deal as well if you want all 4 of them, just saying. So this is again very similar to if you were to buy your design rolls that are already cut, but actually I find when they're on a panel like this, they're so versatile, aren't they?
Because you can cut them into strips, or you could just treat it as one fabric. It just depends what
Well, the way our design team have done this, in fact, I'm going to show it. Is it all right, Bruce, if I just come over by Emily to the overhead? Because the way that this has been designed, look, they all overlap.
Yeah.
So clever, isn't it?
It is.
They all sort of intertwine
So
along
it works
with each
to be
other.
able to use it as one big piece, as opposed to
Strips.
that works if you cut them into strips as well, which is quite versatile.
Oh, I love it. Now they're wide. I think that this is, how wide is it? Let's have a look. It does say on the top here, 55 inches wide as well.
Yeah, really wide than that.
So you've got oodles of fabric.
Absolutely.
I've known people who have done even like dressmaking with these. You
Oh,
know,
really?
yeah.
Oh, I'd like to see that now.
Yeah, there's loads. You can make lovely like
Ooh.
circular skirts and
Yeah.
things like that. $19.99 for your huge floral panel, 140 by 123. Just because we want to get into demo as well, let me show you the hexes. It was the hexes that Wendy Orlando showed me the technique of doing that really lovely zigzag along the side, and it was brilliant. 8 of the hexes left. Very, 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 very limited indeed. That's $12.99. $12.99. Oh, brilliant. Because when I saw hexes, I just instantly thought English paper piecing. But actually, there's so much more. You don't need to use these just for EPP. What would you be doing with these, you think?
Ooh, I sort of see like coasters and
Yeah.
I quite like if you cut it out as a strip. I see something as a strip, I'm not really sure.
Could
I feel like you
them on?
Yeah, like strips down a cushion maybe. That'd look quite nice.
Yeah.
And that's what I'd do.
Absolutely. Use the diamonds as well in between as sort of a feature. So what Wendy used to do is she would just cut, again, I think a 9x9, and zigzag between them, and it looked amazing, really amazing. If you've got any of those lovely variegated threads, maybe. Only $12.99. Right, that one is about to sell out. Just so you know, if you are thinking of EPP, they are, let's see, what does it say? 2-inch edge, added 1/4 inch seam allowance. How many? 3. 3 of the hexes left. Good luck, 6 in baskets. We do have the 5-inch squares on their own. So it's the one that comes in the instructions in the bundle, in the panel. But if you do want just your 5-inch squares on its own, maybe you want to make more, or maybe you've already got the instructions and it was when we were doing, you know, a different collection of fabric. The value for money is amazing on these. $14.99. Beautiful charm pack, basically, isn't it? But then so many more options. There's the pinks, there's blues, there's blacks, there's greys, there's greens, there's yellows, there's reds, so many colours that you can pull out of there. 5-inch squares, oops, for £14.99. Sorry about that. Right. Bundle. Who wants the squares, the hexes, the fat quarters, and the strips? So if you were to add all those prices together, where are we, Ben? We should be, there's your squares, about £80, is that right? Today, you can get all four for less than 50, $49.97. You save $12.99. There you go. So you save, we'll do the actual maths. You save £12.99. So you're getting your hexy one for free. You're getting your hexy one for free, basically. All four of these, plus your strips, don't forget. We're going to put those in there. That is a lot of fabric for your stash.
If you've got, like, you're doing craft fairs and you need to make quite a lot of stuff for your stall, you could make absolutely loads with that.
Oh yeah, masses. Right, you've just done the maths and added up, and what does it come to? $67.96. So you're actually saving $17.99. You're actually saving $17.99. So you're saving your hexi panel and a bit more. Hexi panel and probably your P&P as well. The picture doesn't do it justice, but look, you can see you've got your fat quarters, you've got your 2.5-inch strips, you've got your 45-inch squares, and you've got your hexes, all for under £50. That is brilliant, absolutely brilliant. I mean, you've made loads more. Do you want to show us all of the bits and bobs that you've made there?
So I just sort of set myself a challenge just to see what different types of things I could make with the panels. So I had the strip one, so I kind of made like a placemat design, just did some basic quilting on it, and I used the leftover material, cream material that I had from the cushion kit.
Just bring it to your right slightly, please. Thank you.
So that was the like a placemat, and then I did like a coaster with the squares, and then with the squares I made like a pin cushion, which I thought were quite cute.
Really
like
cute.
Little filler items for like your craft fairs and things. I thought that'd be really nice.
Especially as it's all centralised. It works really well.
It looks. I'm going to say I used one with the more like centralised pattern on that one, and I thought that looked really sweet.
Bruce wants to fill it with lavender to put in his pants drawer.
I nearly made one like that, you know.
Yeah.
And I thought, oh, it'd be nice with some kind of lavender in and like a little bit of ribbon on top, so you could kind of hang it on your hangers or something. Yeah. And then with the strips, then I made like a quilt as you go. Makeup bag, and again I lined it with leftover material from the cushions.
Oh my gosh, you've got loads.
And then I did a scrunchie with the strips, so I literally just cut two strips out together and sort of folded it in half, and then I only had to like sew down one side, and it's like a double-sided scrunchie.
I love them.
That was my favourite. I thought that was. Can you imagine how many, if you make scrunchies or you've got somebody at home that's obsessed with scrunchies, or teenagers at home that wants to sew. Imagine how many scrunchies they could make with that.
And that's with the strips?
That's brilliant. With the strip, yeah.
Oh, amazing.
And it's not even a full length of it. I would say it were probably only a third of it.
Brilliant.
Like a third of the strip and only 2 strips. So you'd be able to make loads of scrunchies, I think, with that. So yeah, that were just some ideas I thought I'd sort of come up with, just so you could see,
how much you can do. Yeah, think outside the box. There's so much you can do. There's something in the water today. We are blaming the sun. We're blaming the heat. Ben saying, I'm so hot, I've got to take that price down. How does that make any sense? Okay, $39.97. Just to remind you, you're getting the hexes, you're getting the strips, you're getting the fat quarters, and you're getting the 5-inch squares. What?
That's less than £10 per panel.
Forget that saving on your screen that it says $12.99. Oh, no.
That's over £20, isn't it? Now?
Crazy. That is crazy. Right, I cannot stress this enough. We're going to dive into demo. This will never happen again. Ben, that will never happen again, ever. They will all sell out and we won't be able to do that again. If you want the bundle, that's the way to go for it. We'll leave the graphics live for you. Ben, I think you need to go and get some water. Right, Emily, what are you showing us?
So I'm going to show you the patchwork of the heart to start off with. So I've done some of it already, so you can kind of see how it builds up. So basically what I did was cut out all the 5-inch squares, because that's what comes in the kit with the instructions. And then it tells you in the pattern exactly how many of each, whether you need to cut out pattern, plain, and what size. And this one as well, it's got some half square triangles in, so I thought I can show you as well how to do a half square triangle. So obviously you can sort of see already the heart shape coming together. So I need to obviously just continue this, and I think I need to do another row of just the squares. So you can kind of have a play around with you know, which ones you want. Just have a look. A nice mixture.
Are you good at doing random?
Yeah, sometimes try not to think too much about it, because I think you can overthink it.
And especially with these sort of child squares that you've got here, they're all going to work, aren't they? Whatever order you do
it doesn't matter
if you
what
literally
you do,
just pick out, then it'll work.
Definitely. So I'm basically going to pop these right sides together, and I'm going to sew along the right hand edge with a 1/4 inch seam allowance, and I'm going to sew a strip together.
Is this a project that you think a beginner could do?
Yeah, I would say so, definitely. I really enjoyed doing that cushion. I did it in the garden over the weekend. I actually sat in the garden with my sewing machine, and I cut it all inside, and then I came outside to sew it, and I had a...
Do you cut with the rotary cutter or scissors on these panels?
I use a rotary cutter. Yeah. I always used to religiously just use scissors, and then I think once you start using a rotary cutter, I don't think you ever go back, really.
No. And is there any direction to these prints? Do you have to think about what direction you're doing?
No, I would say again, I think it's personal preference. I mean, I think some, like, where it looks like there's the bouquets of flowers, like this one, for example, I would say that's kind of got a certain way, but even if you did put it upside down, I don't think it looks...
I don't think anybody would know in the grand scheme of things notice.
I don't think so, no. So I'm just sewing a strip of 6 together, I think it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah.
Bruce, has Ben got water now? We need to cool down that crazy price.
It's making us do crazy things, that heat.
It is. As of tomorrow, we're back to normal. Actually, no, we're not. It's Christmas tomorrow. That's back to normal.
Yeah, definitely not.
How can we go from 39-degree heat to Christmas in one night, one day?
Oh gosh, can you imagine if it were Christmas themed today? It would just... Can you imagine that?
I am a bit concerned about where my Christmas jumpers are. I feel like they're in the loft. There is no way I'm getting that loft hatch open to get a Christmas jumper. I apologise in advance.
It will be warm up there.
They're doing Christmas on Jewellery Maker at the moment, and I spotted Claire McDonald wearing a Christmas t-shirt. I might ask her to borrow it.
Yeah, I think you could do with a t-shirt as opposed to a jumper, couldn't you? Definitely. Last one. So it's really clear as well in the instructions. There's like a little photo. I will show it you in a second. There's like a really clear photo here, so you can kind of follow this to know, you know, what you need to do on your strips. So basically I'm doing strips first, and then obviously adding then the strips.
Oh, do you add them as you go?
It's personal preference. You can either do it as you go, or you could do all your strips first and put them together. I mean, I did this a mixture so I could kind of sort of show you how it's looking, but I think as well when you're adding the cream in as well, by doing it as you go along, you can kind of see the heart come more to life as you go along. So that's why I've done it more like that.
Just so you know, we had loads of these bundles. Ben just got back from getting a glass of water, and he says, uh-oh, there's 2 left. There's 2. Because you've demolished the price, Ben. He's like, how's that happen? Oh my word, there's only 2 left. Yeah, there's 2 left.
Have we got the iron knocking around?
Have we got the iron? What have we done with it? Oh, sorry, I've unplugged it. Here we go. It only takes seconds to heat up. Don't you worry, Emily. And it's got a super long cord. There we go.
Brilliant.
Any particular way that you're going to press?
I'm
these?
pressing mine open.
Okay.
On these. So again in the pattern, because I think specifically when I was doing the crosses one, some is better if you press them to the side, but it tells you which way to press them. More often than not you do press them open, but it does tell you. Does eat up quite quick, that, doesn't it?
Oh, it's fab. I told you you're going to want one by the time you finish today.
Definitely am. Okay. So, I'm now going to sew this strip onto here. So again, right sides together, and just make sure that your seams are matching up. When you do it. I'm going to pop some clips over my seams.
Oh yeah, because you want those points to match, don't you?
Yeah.
Do you clip at every seam then?
Do you know, sometimes I don't, I'm quite naughty, sometimes I don't clip at all. It depends what I'm sewing. But I feel like at every seam, because that's definitely what you want to match.
Main graphic is now for your bundle, your and that was also another ridiculous saving. In fact, I'm going to call it was stupid, Ben. It's so low, it's crazy. Bearing in mind, you've got your instructions, you've got your panel, and you've got 2 meters of fabric. Oh, it's brilliant. Any saving we can offer you today, we will. We want to treat everybody who's maybe feeling a bit like us, a bit delirious from the heat, a bit sleep deprived.
And I'm a girl from Barnsley and we love a bargain, so you know.
Oh, there you go, the Barnsley bargains.
And that's it.
I love a bargain.
I do.
I have to stop myself sometimes. I had a bit of a panic the other day when I've got my app Too Good To Go, which I've told people about here. Have you got it?
I've got it, but I've never actually used it.
We talked about it last time, didn't we?
I think we did, didn't we? Yeah. But I've still not used it. So.
Oh, you need to do it. So I had a panic on Monday because I'd got one the day before and it was a really lovely place. And my friend, she just had a baby, so I went to see her. I was like, I've got to leave because I've got to go pick up my bag of goodies. And then I was like, I've got to be distracted at 4 o'clock. She was like, oh, do you have to leave? Why do you have to go now? I was like, I can't tell her she's just had a baby that I'm going to go and get a bag of out-of-date food. So I ended up really panicking and I was like, it's only £3, just leave it, it's fine. It's going to cost you more in fuel to get there anyway, Vic. So in the end I left it.
Aww.
But I felt really bad because I just love a bargain so much.
I do.
It's probably a really good one as well. I'll never know. They do carveries round here.
You can get carvery ones where I live as well, and that's ones I'm always just quickly.
Too Good To Go. I've told you about it, Ben.
Yeah, if you don't know, get to know. So that's what that's looking like so far. So I'll just double check which row I'm on to next. So this is the row now where I need to do some half square triangles. So for this, there is bigger squares than what we're doing when it's just the normal squares. And to do a half square triangle, you need to pop, so I've got a pattern and a plane, right sides together. And then I'm using an erasable pen and a ruler to draw from corner to corner. And then you need to draw a line 1/4 of an inch away from that centre line on each side. And then I'm going to sew down each of the outer lines and then I'm going to cut down the centre line, and that's basically how you get a perfect half square triangle.
Nice. So you're sewing on the line?
On the 2 outer lines. So I'm going to do 2 rows of stitching on those 2 lines there.
Sorry, I didn't explain to you very well, Ben. It's an app, Too Good To Go, where you can, there's all local bakeries, restaurants everywhere, that at the end of the day, if they've got anything left over, you can go and collect it. They do lots of vegan ones and vegetarian ones.
I think it's a genius idea. Whoever came up with that is genius.
It's not free. You pay for like a magic bag, they call them, and they're about £3, £2.50 sometimes. So a lot cheaper, and you can get up to like £15 worth of, well, loads of things in there. It is so good. To keep on threading itself
Yeah, it
today.
does for me today. Again, I'm just gonna blame the heat. There we go.
I'm going to be pinching this scrunchie. That is lovely, isn't it?
It's lovely, isn't it?
How do you make a scrunchie? Is it really easy?
Really, really, really easy. I think I've even got a video on my Instagram.
What's
of
your
how to make-
Instagram?
At MEB Designs, so EMI, the letter B, and then Designs, and I'm pretty sure I've got a video how to make a scrunchie.
And what's in the middle of it? Is it elastic, or is it?
Elastic.
Could you use a bubble, like a little hair bubble?
Yeah, you could do, yeah. Yeah, you could do, definitely. I can't see why
Scrunchies
not.
are so in at the moment, aren't they?
I love a scrunchie.
One of my friends, she's just started a business making scrunchies for dance schools and gymnastics class, so you can make loads of them. I mean, with a strip roll, you could all have matching script, like you could make a whole class, couldn't you? For some holidays, all like.
But I
little
thought
girl
it were
group.
quite clever, depending on how you put it in your hair, would be whether you see. Well, you probably see a little bit of both, wouldn't you? But you could be.
You could choose which one you see
side,
more
yeah.
of. Oh, I love a scrunchie.
But my hair's only just long
enough.
because I did cut my hair quite short last year.
Oh, I do love a scrunchie at the very end.
So I'm very happy I can wear a scrunchie again. So.
Thank you, Collector Mezzside. Lovely show today, Vic. You and Emily are a delight to watch.
Oh, that's nice. Oh, thank you.
And it says, and Ben was here. Full stop. No, it says, and Ben was spoiling us with fabulous deals. Thank you. Thank you, Ben. Thank you, Ben. So that was the most important part of the message.
So then all I've done is I've rotary cut on that centre line, that first line that I drew, and now I've got 2 half square triangles. So I'm going to press these.
Which way do you reckon?
Pressing them open on this one. Yeah, open. I could be getting a little bit hungry, you know.
Yeah, you say she does explain on in the instructions if there's a direction that she recommends.
More so for the crosses cushion, it's more some sort of it's basically like square blocks that you do, and then the triangles that are at either side of, so your triangles here, you press them towards the triangle, just makes it more of a crisp square when you've done basically.
Nice.
So.
That looks a bit more complicated. Do you think you'd start with the heart and go with that? It looks it, doesn't it? It looks...
Yeah, I suppose it was probably more, but it looks more complicated than it is.
Yeah.
So I like I said, I really enjoyed sewing it. Because I'm not wanting to big patchwork quilts. I like small patchwork projects, because I hate thinking that I've got a patchwork quilt and it's going to take me forever to sew it. I like to not necessarily do things in one day, but I like that satisfaction of getting something done sort of quick, or once I start I get impatient. So all I'm doing now is just cutting away them little bits you can see there. So yeah, having like a patchwork project like this.
Yeah, it's a nice. It's less daunting, isn't it? If you want to have a go at quilting, but you don't want to start by doing an 80-inch quilt.
That's it, isn't it? Yeah.
Or if you want to practice different quilting on it as well, this is a lovely one to do, isn't it?
Oh yeah, definitely. So I'm on my 4th row. So I tend to get it all set up how it needs to look, because obviously your cream has to be,
of course, to make that heart shape.
yeah. And then, in fact, I think I need to cut these down as well, so I'll do that in a second. But yeah, that's why I do it row by row on this, because then at least you can sort of see, because you can kind of see now that's where the heart's coming inwards.
Yeah.
So you can sort of already see it coming together, which is the exciting part. Right, let me just move that 1 second, get my rotary cutter. So I need to cut these down to 3-inch squares as well in a second.
Is that much coming off them?
Not a lot, no. And the key to trimming this down is making sure that, so like on my ruler here, I've got like a diagonal line, making sure that's kind of lined up with the seam, so that you've got, so it's even.
That's what I was going to ask you. So it's actually a 45-degree angle. You just put that onto that, okay?
Yeah, because I think if you were sort of to draw out your 3-inch square, you might get, it might not look even, if that makes sense, because you still want your diagonal line to be from corner to corner. Oops, not quite got that.
What do you think to a rotating cutting mat, Emily? Have you got one at home?
I've not actually. So, in fact, I say I haven't, but I've got that much stuff. I've got that much stuff. I probably don't know what I've got. Do you know what? I bet I have got one, because my grandma were a quilter, and she had everything imaginable. And when she sadly passed away, I got quite a lot of her.
Sewing.
Yeah, sewing things. So I've got loads of things that I don't particularly use, but I can't cut life and get rid of them. To bring this back. Yeah, so these are going to go there. And then I just need to work out where I want these to go. And I'm just going to do the same again, popping them right sides together. And
when you lay them all out, you feel like, oh, it's not going to fit, but you, obviously they're larger because they're seam allowance, aren't they? So
they are, yeah.
Remember, the whole kit is $32.99. It comes with your instructions, your panel, and 2 meters of fabric, which is enough to do both cushions. You don't need to choose. You get the heart and the crosses, so you get both cushions, both patterns, enough fabric to do both the front and the back, and it's a lovely zip at the back as well. So you've got enough fabric to do a zip at the back.
Yeah. It does explain as well in the instructions how to do like a patchwork back.
Okay.
I think if you had the kit, you probably, I don't know whether then you would have enough to do both the cushions, but if you're doing plain back, then you would have enough to do both cushions. And they're a decent size as well, aren't they? I think it's, you know, a lot of the time you can kind of buy kits for cushions and they're, you know, only small little things, where these are
18-inch.
Yeah, 18-inch cushions. They're really a decent size.
Have they got any wadding in them as well? Do you put any wadding in the front?
So I put wadding behind that one so I could quilt it, but obviously you don't have to quilt it either if you don't want to. But if you do want to quilt it, then if you've got some wadding.
86/40, or did you use like an 80/20, or? Or just like a craft polyester?
Yeah, it was just like a polyester wadding, I think I used inside that one. And then I even, with the fabric that it came with, cut a square of fabric that was the same size as the front to put behind the wadding, just so that the wadding didn't kind of get...
I think if you're using a polyester craft wadding, it can be quite lofty and it tends to go into your feed dogs, whereas
it does, yeah. So
86/40s you don't need to put an extra layer.
So that just even shows you again just how much of that cream, that, you know, plain material, how far that goes, because I'll have done 2 cushions, the back's done like a piece inside put behind the wadding. I've lined those little projects, so you get a lot of your plain material in there.
What's going to be your plans this afternoon? Just staying out of the heat, or are you going to get in the paddling pool?
Depends how hot I feel. I probably will sit in the garden. I probably won't do much when I get home, to be fair.
Have a nap.
Yeah,
a
maybe.
siesta.
Yeah, well, it's warm enough to
Exactly,
have
it's
one,
warm.
isn't it?
I fell asleep on the sofa yesterday afternoon. I wasn't even tired, but it's just so warm. You do just feel sleepy, don't you? I have afternoon nap.
I will probably fall asleep watching telly later on, so then I'll be lost because we're watching a series at the minute, and I'll probably, as soon as I get to bed, I'll go,
What happened?
and then I have to get him to explain to me what happened. Cause
What series are you watching?
we're watching The Blacklist.
Okay.
Because we always watch series, and I think, you know, when you watch a series and there's only sort of 2 or 3 series to watch, you watch them in no time, don't you? So we wanted a series where there were like 8 or 9 seasons, and there's, I think, 9 series.
See, I just find that really daunting. That's like a lot of time committed.
It is, but
It's good.
yeah. So that's that one, so I can press these now.
So I've not watched Game of Thrones because I just know it's so much
I've
of my
not
life
watched,
dedicated.
yeah, I've not watched that, but we love a good series. But like I said, it just doesn't take as long. It doesn't seem to take as long to watch anything these days. So, you know, when you're watching a few episodes a night. But no, that's quite good. It's quite action packed. Like FBI type.
Oh, cool.
It's really good. I think it's a fairly, well, I say an old season, like the first one's an old one, but I think they're still making them now, so.
Oh, right. Oh, so it's just going to go on and on and on
Probably.
and on.
It'll probably get to a point where it's like, oh, why have we done this? But.
See, I'm the
committed
opposite
now.
to you. I like just like a 4-episode,
Do you?
4-parter.
Yeah. It's like watching a film then, I suppose, isn't it? Something with that many.
I just feel like it's a lot of commitment to start something that's got
It
9
is.
series.
It is, it's quite a lot. It's probably, although we watched Suits, have you ever seen Suits?
No.
We watched that, and that were, I think, about 6 or 7 seasons, and we've watched them. Sounds like I watch telly all the time. We only watch it on an evening, I promise.
Do you have to nest these, or because you've pressed them open, they just naturally all sort of sit together?
Yeah, they're just lining up perfectly, really. As long as you're making sure you're using 1/4-inch seam allowance throughout, then they should just match up.
Do you just do it by eye now, your 1/4-inch seam allowance? You can just see it, or do you use it a gauge to look at on your foot?
It depends on my machine. I know my machine at home. Like I can run the edge of the foot, like I've got like a 1/4-inch foot, so I can run the edge of the foot along the edge of my fabric, and then I know it's 1/4 inch, and I've moved my needle on this one, and that's round about the same really on this one. A lot of people sort of teach a lot of people to like put washi tape where you want your seam allowance to be, because a lot of people find that easier to follow than the markings on the machine, so just whatever works for you really.
Have all of the bundles sold out, Ben?
I bet they are.
Are the big panel bundles gone? Yeah, long gone. We've got still availability on this main bundle, which you get your instructions, your panel, and your 2 meters of fabric, enough to be able to make both cushions, both the crisscross and the heart cushion, front and back. And you'll still have some left over, actually. You'll still have some left over because you've got loads of the cream fabric and you've got 40 of your squares in there. How many squares do you use then for the heart?
Oh, it was. Let's have a look.
I'm just wondering about my charm packs again.
So print squares, 20 squares, and then print half square triangles, 5.
That's for the heart cushion.
So 25 is that? Let's have a look. 1, 6, 12. 20 full squares, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 5, yeah, it's 25 full squares.
Right, okay.
Of your pattern on this one.
And then on your cross one, it says 9 charm squares, 5 inch each. And if you want to do a cushion back, it also gives you how many you're going to need to do the back as well.
Back, yeah.
Brilliant.
Yeah, because each cross was 1 square, and it's just how you cut it into squares and rectangles, and then reattach it back together, basically.
Oh, I see. It's clever.
I thought it was clever because, you know, I often like look at something and I always think, I wonder how that's made. And that were like one of them. I were like, oh, I wonder how that's gonna come together. So that's how as heart's looking so far. So you can sort of see it coming in. And then let's have a look. Perfect. So we need some more half square triangles.
So do you just have yourself a little bit of a production line? You just cut loads of squares in your creams and in your floral?
Yeah, cut everything out, and then you've kind of got everything set up next to your machine. Makes it a lot easier then. So I'm going to do these as the half square triangles again.
I suppose if you know how many half square triangles you do, you could
do
just
all
chain
them.
piece them.
Yeah. Like I'll just do both of these now while I'm doing them. So it's just a line corner to corner, and then a line at 1/4 of an inch at each side.
There's so many different ways of doing half square triangles, aren't there? I think this is probably the easiest. Is this the one that Rebecca suggests in the
Yes. book? I mean, I think it only says to draw the first line on and then just sew 1/4 of an inch from each side, but I thought, oh well, while I'm drawing one line on, I can draw 3, and then I'm just sewing on the outer 2 then. That to me just made it a bit easier for me.
Oh, thank you for your messages. I got a message from Katie, morning team at Sewing Street, chilling in the garden.
Oh,
got an iced tea and ice cream and your beautiful self.
Oh,
thank you for taking us into the
you.
garden.
Yeah.
I've made the floral cushions like this for my garden before. Oh, brilliant. Sunny show so far, Vix. I'm prepping anti-pasta.
Oh,
like tapas.
Like meats and cheeses. Is that what you mean?
Oh, platter for the garden. Maybe a cheeky glass of rosé.
Oh, that sounds divine.
I did make sangria at the weekend.
Where do you live? And I'll nip in on my way.
Yeah, are you on the? What's your route home?
So I'll go M42, A42, M1.
Gosh,
that's impressive that I know that. Because
yeah, well done. You've aligned
I've never really had to travel very far, to be fair. So this is the furthest I've ever travelled by myself, which is quite a big achievement for me, because I've always been, I wouldn't want to say a nervous driver, but just if I could ever get out of driving, I would. Mm-hmm. If my boyfriend would drive somewhere, then I'd much prefer that. Whereas now, I quite like driving now. I've got a car I like, so that always...
With air conditioning.
With air conditioning, yeah. I wonder as well with these cushions, because you had that coating, didn't you, on the
last coat, yeah.
I wonder whether you could make them into outdoor...
Oh yeah, outdoor cushions. Well, I was looking at loads of your projects thinking, oh, we need to odor coat these for you. Your little makeup bag, your toiletry bag, you could odor coat that, and the lining, couldn't you? But your coaster's a good one to odor
that's
coat.
A really good one to do.
And your spillages, your placemat, and your scrunchie actually, because you do that as odor coat.
I mean, why not?
Why not? Make it water resistant in a water fight.
But that's quite a good thing to have in your sewing kit, because I have some at home, and then whenever you think, oh, this would be better as a waterproof, you can just
just good.
Slap it on and you're good to go. But yeah, these would make quite good outdoor cushions, I think, if you waterproof them.
I needed a cushion yesterday outside. I've got like a really uncomfortable sun lounger thing, and I was rolled up a towel and put it under me, and I thought, see, a nice cushion, a garden cushion.
Yeah. We've just bought some new sun loungers for our garden, just in time for this heat wave. So we had them out at the weekend, and they're like gravity chairs.
Oh, what's
so it's
that?
like, they look like a normal lounge chair, but then you just literally lean back, and it leans back and your feet lift up.
Oh,
like a
cool.
recliner style. They're very, very comfy.
What are they called? Gravity chairs?
Yeah, gravity chairs. I'm probably going to fall asleep on one of them later on in the garden. Make sure I've got my sun cream on so I don't burn. Yeah, gravity. Sure, that's what they're called. That's what it said on the box anyway.
Bruce, that's not a bad idea. The coolest room in the house is the garage. I'm just going to sit in the garage for the rest of the afternoon. No windows in there.
Do you know what though? You say that, but my mum and dad's garage is converted to a room, and they've not done anything to it. Like, they've not insulated it, and it is absolutely red hot.
Is it? Oh no! Oh, that's ruined my
So
plans
unless
for the
it's where
afternoon.
it is, because it's like right on the front of the house, it's like
Have they got a window in it now?
No, they've not put a window in it, because it's like an internal. It's not really. They've like blocked up the garage door.
Yeah.
And it's literally just like a room.
Oh, okay, and that's really hot.
Yeah. Well, I say it's a room. It's not. It's more like, you know, keeping things in it, like. But yeah.
Oh gosh, these gravity chairs are really scary.
Yeah, that's them.
Oh,
Yeah.
I've just had a look. I've just had a found them. They look really scary. I'd be scared to lean back.
Well, I will like that, and but they will only go so far back.
Oh, okay.
So it's not too bad. But they are very comfy.
I didn't realise how old I'm getting that. I now feel a bit queasy, a bit motion sickness on like swinging chairs.
See, I'm like that. I'm very, very motion sick. Like, I can't go on a boat. Like, cannot step foot on a boat.
Big boats are better, you know, because my friend worked on a cruise and I was like, I can't go on a boat, I'll get really bad seasickness, and I didn't feel it when I was on the cruise.
I've never been on a cruise, but I've even been on big boats I had a really bad experience once on a boat, and it were really quite rocky, and ever since I just can't go on them, like, as soon as I step foot on it. So I know it's more than likely just psychological, but I've tried, but it's just, as my mum says, it's just not my mode of transport. I'll stick to land. I could never even do, you know, teacup rides when you're younger.
Yeah.
I could never go on them either when I was younger.
The
or
waltzers.
If I did, I'd be...
Yeah.
Not good.
Oh, when I was younger, I used to love it, and my mom used to hate it. And she says, one day you'll understand. And now I do fear the day that Maisie wants to go on the waltzers with me, and I'll be like, oh no. What?
No, I've
Kieran.
never done
Spinny round rides.
spinny round. I don't like roller coasters either, to be fair. But yeah, I've been to big theme parks, you know, like Disney and things, and I loved that. But just don't go on.
Oh no, well at Disney there's so much more than that, isn't there?
Yeah, it's not just about roller coasters. Where if you go to theme parks in this country, they're just big roller coasters, aren't they? So right, so I'm just going to trim these down to 3 inches. I reckon when I walk outside, it's going to feel like stepping up.
Off on the plane, yeah. Ben said it's not very nice, don't do it. I'm scared of getting into the car. I feel like the hot car.
Have you got leather interior as well?
I have.
Yeah. It's not nice either. I got in mine yesterday and I burnt my back. As soon as I got on it, I could hear it go.
Oh gosh.
And steering wheels gets too hot. They get too hot to touch when they're warm. Trim 2 of them down for now, and then I can do the next row.
do feel sorry for anybody who doesn't have air conditioning in their car, or one of my friends said that she has to regas it and it's gone. I'm like, oh, you don't want to be driving anywhere.
Do not envy them then, if that's
No.
Right, so now we've got some plain cream ones in this row. Again, you can kind of see.
And you're just following the picture on the pattern?
I'm literally just at this point following this and do it, like I said, do it row by row. Kind of makes it a lot easier, I think.
You could do this with solids as well, couldn't you?
You could do obviously like whatever colour for like the background, and then as long as you do all this heart as one.
Yeah.
As one colour, yeah, definitely.
Do you know what I'm thinking of?
Nice.
The Quilt As You Go pattern that sold out again on the show the other day. The Quilt As You Go, you could do these as Quilt As You Go. You could do heart, crosses, some planes, use the fat quarter. If you got that bundle of panels, you could absolutely make a quilt. Just keep going with it. Once you've got your instructions of how to do your block.
Yeah, that's it. You can just keep making it with what you've got at home then, definitely. So obviously just keep remembering sort of where what's attaching to what.
Do you do making to sell? Do you have an Etsy store or anything?
No, I used to. Mainly now it's just teaching.
Yeah.
Just teach people online through various different formats.
Oh, brilliant. So you're still doing workshops and classes
Yeah,
and things,
online courses. And then like I've got like a bit of a membership club that people can join where I teach like sort of through that as well.
So remind us how we find you on social media.
So I'm on Facebook and Instagram as MEB Designs. So the first three letters are Emily, and then the letter B, my middle name's Beth, and Designs. And then I'm on TikTok as well, which if you want a good laugh, follow me on TikTok.
Okay.
Because I am daft on TikTok. So if you like a bit of daftness, I'm
MEB Designs as well?
On TikTok, I am so with MEB. So with MEB.
I'm going to follow you. I'm going to find you in the break.
If you want a good laugh.
What sort of TikToks do you do
Just,
then?
you know, like all the funny trends that you see going around it. I kind of...
Oh, like challenges? TikTok challenges?
Yeah, not necessarily challenges as such, but like, you know, when you hear the funny, like the viral sounds of...
Oh, yeah, yeah. Is it all sewing related?
And I turn it into sewing related things.
Oh, fabulous.
And then I do odd like tutorial videos as well. And I've got a YouTube channel as well now with...
Gosh, you're busy.
Yeah, do all sorts. I'm keeping myself very, very busy. But no, if you want a laugh. In fact, last time I was here, I told people about my TikTok and I'd got quite a few followers then, which were quite funny because like I said, my mum and dad, they have like a little daily routine where on a night when they sit down for the tea, they get the phone out and watch me on TikTok and they just text me and go, "You are daft." I feel like you can be daft on TikTok.
Oh, you can. That's what it was made for, wasn't it?
I think so. Right, this last one.
You need to give me a lesson on how to do TikToks. I'd love to be able to do it. You know, when they do all these cool reels and...
Oh, yeah, I love it. Do you know, it's only something
I've
been doing for the past month and a half, maybe.
Okay.
And I love it. I were always one of them people, I'm never downloading TikTok. It's not, it's just daft.
we all
it's
have
not
to do it now.
me.
It's the way of the world, isn't it?
You've got to get with what's trending, haven't you, these days, so... But no, they are they're meant to be quite light-hearted things I do and just kind of cheer people up, and hopefully I do that, so... So then that would... And then after that there would just be one more row left after that.
What do you think to the iron? You're getting used to it
I like it, yeah. I feel like I'm not as frightened of it now. Like you said, it's no different to. It's just remembering not to stand it up when you've. It's very clever.
It is very clever. And I suppose if you're doing lots of pressing like you are now as a sewer, that's why they invented it, because you can literally just let it go and do it without having to worry that it's going to scorch anything. I think it's brilliant.
I think it is. Definitely going on the wish list.
Well, I was definitely sold by it because, not going to lie, Bruce and I, we came in, we were a bit sceptical, weren't we? When we heard about this iron, I hadn't seen it before. I'd heard that we got this new iron in, and I saw the price of it, and I was like, right, what on earth is this iron going to do that's going to change my mind? Because at the end of the day, it's an iron. Oh my word, game changer. Honestly, I was completely sold. Even Kat, who's our floor manager, when we came on first, she was like, you're going to get one of these, aren't you? I've never seen you like this. You love that iron. And I went in and spoke to the floor manager, the jewellery maker, and they were like, right, now, Vic, you sound like you're a mom. You can't stop going on about this iron. I was like, I know, but you would understand if you were a sewer, and you'd understand if you watched Sewing Street, because it's amazing. As I said, I was talking to my mother-in-law about it last night.
I've seen it, I keep seeing it pop up, and like I said, I've never tried it, so...
I'll have to ask Bex Reed tomorrow. I'm on air with her, and she's just got one. And Delphine got one for a new sewing room. Very jealous. We are approaching the end of the hour. We're nearly done. Is this the last row or a little bit more?
It's second to last, but I can show you what it's looking like.
Oh, you got to finish this one off at home, haven't you?
Yeah, and then I'll have to... If I tell myself that I'm going to finish it off and then take a picture to put in the fan group, I've got to do it then. So.
Yes. Get it on a TikTok. Oh. That's so bizarre. We just the spool from the machine. Don't worry.
I don't know where the little cap for it's.
Oh, don't worry. We'll that's probably a good point to go. The machine said, we'll leave it there. We'll have a look at how far we've got. But the instructions, the panel, and the background fabric and backing fabric of your cushion are all available for £32.99. Absolutely brilliant value for money. I love the Alyssa iron. Apparently, I've been good enough to have one. Says Mr. D. Susie Duncan. Oh, honestly, she's been wanting one for ages. So I'm pleased you managed to get one, Susie. Oh, good. There
we go. So there'll literally just be one more row, and obviously it'll be mainly cream on the bottom row.
Nice. Oh, it looks beautiful.
It's coming to its little point now. So yeah.
Fantastic. It's been so nice to work with you.
Oh, it has,
so much.
definitely.
I'm going to find you on TikTok now.
Please do.
Please
do.
Brilliant. Don't go anywhere, because we're going to do a huge kit roundup show in the next hour. Check out your baskets on both the cushions, get the crisscross as well. When are you back, Emily?
9th of August, I'm back.
Yes. Thank you. We'll see you then.
Yes, see you all then. Thank you for having me.
Stay exactly where you are. Don't go anywhere. We've got loads of kits to round up right after this.
What's that? Christmas bells in July? That can only mean one thing. Christmas comes to Sewing Street. Oh, Chloe! That wasn't in the script.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
Hello, welcome back. So much going on. There are quilts everywhere. It's a lot harder to do a quilt roundup show, excuse me, than logistically and think. We've got so much stuff going on. I'm just going to grab my water, 1 second. I've just had a couple of crisps in the break. It's tickling my throat. Right. So, we haven't physically got them here, but the Janet Clare quilts we have to mention because they are showstoppers. Excuse me. There were 2 limited edition quilts. The oddly enough, I don't know whether there is a box under your feet, Ben, that's got Hannah McCabe's name on it. If there's not, it's fine. But we'll probably have a picture of it somewhere because it is the biggest quilt, and there was a picture with Janet Clare holding the block of how huge it was. If you were there, I'm trying to remember what day it was. We'll have a look. Last week, Janet Clare was here in the building. It was Friday. Last we had Delphine here, Janet Clare here. It was an amazing, amazing show. One of the biggest shows we've had for ages, because Janet Clare is a huge designer in the quilting world, so to be able to have her here on air was amazing. And she's put together, pardon? This is the collection. So it's got the most beautiful applique animals. It's got the most amazing stripes. Even if you get those designs just for other projects, if you want to use them in different ways, you've got so much in this kit. She explains how to do those stripes in the centre. The finished size quilt was over 80 inches in size. It was absolutely huge. It's a royal showstopper of a quilt, and we are not going to be able to get it back. The picture really doesn't do it justice. I mean, it's not a monochrome design. It's got so many different tones in there, and it is spectacular. It was last Friday with John Scott, Hannah, Janet Clare. She was actually here. Like, it was just brilliant. It all comes in the most beautiful tote bag, and it's incredible, absolutely incredible. The oddly enough, maybe she's moved it, it's fine. The oddly enough limited edition, $234.99, or it is on split pay today. Now, what Janet was saying as well is that once this is gone and there's 2 left, it's gone. There is no way we can replace it. There's no way Janet Clare can even replace it, because Moda aren't reprinting them. Yeah, just $234.99. I say just, I mean, the amount of fabric that you get is crazy. The templates that you get are amazing. You get your fusibles, you get your interfacing, you get your bonder web in there as well. It's all included. $78.33. So I know it's a considered purchase. What I would suggest you do, if you're umming and ahhing about it, don't wait too long, but have a look back on Thursday's show. It was Thursday, wasn't it? Friday. Have a look on Friday's show and you can watch it back. It was 8 a.m. Friday morning last week on the 15th. Have a look on YouTube and you'll be able to watch the show back. That's my suggestion for everybody at home. If we can find it by the end of the hour, I'll show it to you, but that's the massive one, the oddly enough limited edition quilt kit. I believe there was another. Now, I didn't see the show, so I didn't see the second one, but this next one as well, Ben, that's another Janet Clare one, isn't it? Oh, here we go, here we go. Oh, thank you. So, oh, hang on. Was Janet Clare not here? Was it Susie? I swear Janet Clare was here. But anyway, if Susie, you're watching. Susie just messaged in about the iron. Susie was here, and they were going through all of these amazing fabrics. That's the quilt on the back wall. Oh, so this was a different project that Susie was doing. But can you see on the back wall? That was the smaller version of the quilt. That was one that was just actually printed up. The block sizes were massive. It's amazing. So watch back the show anyway from Friday. Also, go on, the next Janet Clare. This is another very, very limited quilt now. I think, again, there's only 2 of these in stock. It is available on split pay. This is what it looks like, the end result, £62.49 on split pay. I'm ever so sorry that we don't have it physically here, but for maybe anybody who was umming and ahhing about it on the show, you have got a chance to get it at $62.49. I won't spend too long on these because I know that it is a matter of if you've watched the show or not, maybe. But they are available. Sorry about that. We thought we had them here. Right, another one that I'm just going to say now that we don't have here, we might as well get all these out of the way that have been ridiculously popular, is the Pining For You quilt, which is Tula Pink. Have you heard Rebecca Reed and Hannah talking about this? I got this out for Hannah's birthday show. It's epic. It is epic. It works so well in the Daydreamer range. I'll show you on the overhead, in fact, actually. And what I love about it as well is it isn't just the all of the amazing Daydreamer collection, which was Tula Pink's lockdown collection. It also has in here your Tula solids. So you've got your pinks, you've got your yellows, you've got your green, you've got your blue, you've got your violets, all Tula pink solids. It's designed by Tula. It's Tula pink Free Spirit fabrics. It's all kitted there for you, and it's a massive 77.5 by 72 inch quilt. Even if you're just doing smaller ones, even if you just want to do, you know, a smaller quilt and then have loads ready for other projects, then you've got the most amount of Tula pink fabric I've seen in the collection, and it is amazing. Now this was never even made up. I don't know whether Rebecca Reed has got this, that she's doing one. We've crashed the price, $189.99, $63.33 on split pay. It's a whopping quilt. If you love Tula, then this is a must. It screams summer. It's the ultimate. If you like pina colada, that's what it reminds me of. Pining for You quilt kit, $189.99. I'm definitely going to be having a nice cold slushy sangria, or pina colada would be nice, wouldn't it, in this weather? 183 centimetres by 197 centimetres. When was this launched? I know that Rebecca Reed opened it all out completely. It was back the 20th of June. If you want to watch that show back on YouTube, Rebecca opened it all out, went through all the pattern with you, and I'm sure she started to construct some, because she's definitely taken this home. I don't want to throw her under the bus here or anything, but if you see this on Rebecca Reed's Instagram, it's because she's had it. She's had some of the fabric. I know she has. $189.99, $63.33 on split pay. I'll ask her tomorrow. Okay. Can we do the Let's Go Round Again? Not just because I love the song, but because this was such a brilliant show with Wendy Orlando. She's done it again. She has done it again. What I love about Wendy Orlando is that she finds a solution to problems that you might have at home. So for anybody who says, oh, I don't do curves in a quilt, I avoid anything that's got a curve, this is going to conquer your fear of curves. Now we've got instructions on their own. They will look amazing in monochrome. They would look amazing in bold colours. They would look amazing in cave. They'd look incredible with so many different fabrics. So in this pattern, you've got here a way of doing circular shapes by doing them in quarters, and it's genius. I mean, how cool would this be in primary colours? For children learning to tell the time, for educational purposes of learning how to do sort of segments as well. I absolutely love it. Now you can also do this as a quilt as you go, just so you know. You've got basic instructions of how to quilt it and to put it together anyway, but if you have got Wendy's quilt as you go instructions, this can be done as quilt as you go. And look at how clear these images are. Now you also get, oh Ben, you'll know the GSM of this. I think it's 300 GSM, just by the sound of it. I think it's, just by the sound, my knowledge of GSM paper, I think that's 300 GSM. So you've got really lovely templates included on heavier weight paper for you to be able to do, to be able to create this curve. Now obviously you're doing concave and convex. So the one essential tool that Wendy thoroughly recommended was the Soline glue pen. If you can get the Soline glue pen today, along with these instructions, you're well on the way. You really, really are. Your Let's Go Around quilt topper. We do have a couple of quilt kits to go with it. We have the 2 quilt kits that we launched with it. I did the Liberty Coaster Walk launch with the beautiful Janet Clare quilt behind me. So was Janet Clare here, Susie, on that day? Was she here? I'm sure she was. I don't know whether I've made that up. I'm sure she was here. So the end result, we've done it with some Moda fabric, but how different will it look, as I said, in primary colours? Look, there you go. And with the fabric that was left over from the bundle, Wendy also made a cushion cover. So it doesn't need to just be, we said that you could make this into like a pie or a pizza, or it could be really, really fun, couldn't it? There's so much that you can do. So the bundle with the fabrics, you have your instructions, you have, I believe, 2 meters, I think, or 1.5 meters. There's a lot of fabric for your background. And then you have all of your beautiful, oh, you've got the Lily Let's Go. No, so hang on, the image is still wrong. If you click more details on the website, Ben, the second image is right. This is what was confusing everybody last time. So, just so you can see, the Love Lily collection was the Moda collection we had this morning. So if you click more details, there you go. That's the correct image. So you've got, ignore what's on your computer as the image because it was the wrong one. It's the more detailed second image is right. So here, you're getting your instructions. You're then getting 1/2 metre of your Love Lily collection in the purple, 1/2 metre in the pink, 1/2 metre of that lovely teal spot, and then 2 further 1/2 metres of your floral. So that's 1, 2, 2.5 metres of your Moda fabrics, and then you're getting 2 metres of your white for your background, and that's everything that you need for the front of your quilt if you're going to be doing it a 3x4 and you're binding. If you want to make it larger, then you'll have enough. You just need to add some more, I think, for your binding or your background. Watch back Wendy, because she did do amazing step-by-step instructions. Oh, and in fact, have you still got the picture of the quilt that she made that I sent to you this morning on the emails? Sorry, that was hours and hours and hours ago. Here it is. There it is in When Yolanda's Garden in this colourway. The Let's Go Round Again. It's a lovely picnic blanket size, isn't it? Perfect picnic blanket size. $59.99, your instructions and your 4.5 metres of fabric. Now, the most popular was the Moda colourway. So this one comes with your cream background, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So the designer's Moda, but they're different collections, Ben. This one's called Threads That Bind. Threads That Bind. It's very classic, isn't it? I think it's really lovely in these colours as well. So you could do cushions, you could do quilts, of course, as well. You've got your background fabric. It looks lovely with extra quilting if you want to do lots of quilting lines, but it's up to you. If you want to do less quilting, just check your wadding that you're using, but just doing very simple quilting on it works as well. Very limited on stock, just so you know. Very, very limited in stock. Hello, Jane. Hello, everybody who's getting involved. I mean, these are lovely collections, aren't they? Moda's a classic. $59.99 for 4.5 metres of fabric, plus your 2 metres of your solid as well, your cream. That is gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Whether you're getting your collections or whether you're getting the instructions in your own, watch the show back. That was on Saturday with myself and Wendy Orlando. That was the 9 o'clock hour. Okay. Let's do some more Moda. We love Moda. So, Moda, go on, Ben. Hope Bloom's Quilt. Hope Bloom's Quilt. Oh, Kat knows which one we're on about. Thank you. Here we go. I can't believe there's any of these left, you know, because this was one. This was one that was really, really popular. The Kansas Trouble Quilters have put together, look at this. You get in here your template, and it's a really lovely acrylic template. So you get that. You also get in here 2 projects. So not only do you have your quilt, you also have your table runner. So your finished size quilt was 66-inch square, and your table runner is 22 by 46. Then you also get your melon template. You get your instructions. Then look at this, 10-inch charm pack. Oh, you got a little strip there as well. You got a 10-inch charm pack, and look at how much fabric you're getting. Loads and loads of different prints, and I tell you what, these are going to be lovely for the autumn. I know we're in the blazing hot sun today, but let's face it, before we know it, we're going to be wrapping ourselves up in nice quilts for the autumn. That's loads of fabric, huge amounts. You've got well, actually, I don't even know. You've got loads of fabric, because these are all different cuts, you see. Enough to be able to do the quilt and the table runner. Now we're in the last hour. We had a message in earlier saying Ben was spoiling us. He says, I'm not stopping this hour. £40 off this quilt today. Here we go. £40, under £140. We understand, look, it's a considered purchase, so where we can offer you savings today, we really, really will. That's a massive discount. And when we're talking about Moda, the problem is that they don't reprint. So if you want this quilt, you've got to get it now. Just £139.99 or £46.66. Comes with everything that you need to know, full instructions, templates included as well, on split pay at £46.66. It's all boxed, all ready to go. I mean, it's so special, isn't it? Even if you're not going to be doing it this week, even if you're not going to be doing it this month, if it's a project that you're going to be doing in the future, grab it whilst you can now. We've taken £40 off. Brilliant value for money. Really brilliant value for money. That's your Hope Blooms. We've got so much that we want to get through, so this is a pit stop through. We normally dedicate an hour to each of these projects, so this is more of a bit of a recap for those of you that have missed out. Could we do the EPP? As we're talking about sitting outside, sitting in the garden, hand sewing is a beautiful project to be able to do whilst you're sitting outside, whether you're on the move. Jenny Jackson produces the most beautiful designs. She's created a summer wall hanging that looks so nice. This is your floral, beautiful summer wall hanging. Now in here, it's from #Sew, which is Jenny Jackson's company. Those of you that have got her book, you've probably seen she's amazing at writing instructions. So here, she has put together a panel which you don't need to worry about pattern matching because the hard work has been done for you. Once you've got your sort of jigsaw together, it's going to create the most beautiful imagery. Now look, you have got here step-by-step instructions. You've then also got how to do your hanging tabs, how to construct it. There's extra templates if you need any extra. It does come with all of your paper piece, 55 paper pieces included, and it looks amazing once it's finished. It really, really does. Did you see that picture? Have you shown it, Bruce? Oh yeah, I can open the panel out. This is what you get, look. It is amazing. It's exclusive to us as well. How cool is this that we have got Jenny's panel? And because of the way that she's worked with the team to design it, obviously you've got your seam allowance you've got to consider. So once you've considered your seam allowance, this all fits together absolutely perfectly to create this. I mean, what a work of art. What a work of art. And the colours and the detail on the flower, on the butterfly, on everything, oh my word, it's absolutely superb. Even the detailing in these green hexes at the sides, oh my word, they're amazing. So not only have you got all of those hexes, then look, because we're making the most of the space on the printer, on the panel, also included an extra piece. This isn't for the project. You can use this and applique onto, oh gosh, onto all sorts, onto a bag. That would be lovely on the front of a tote bag. Be nice on a cushion front. That'd be really, really lovely for a laptop cover, wouldn't it? Good size actually for like an iPad cover or something. Then you've got here quilting labels, loads of them, and extra hexes that aren't part of the project that you could then applique onto something else. So, I mean, there's so much for your money, including your laser cut paper pieces as well, which are a great thickness, enough that they'll be able to be used again, but thin enough that they will be able to, you know, come out of your project nice and easily. Whole project for £24.99. Just your panel alone should cost you that. Genuinely. The panel alone. And then you should be paying probably £8, £9, maybe £10 for those hexes, plus another £10 for your instructions. Oh, whatever way you calculate it, that's brilliant. Do you know what date this was on? '11th of the 7th if you want to watch it back. 11th of this month if you want to watch it back. Oh, did you do this with Bex? Was it amazing? That is so cool. £24.99. Oh, it is gorgeous. Really, really gorgeous. A lot of people are asking about the confetti quilting. Yes, you've spotted it on pre-order. It's back in stock. So for this show, we've tried to put together as much as we can, and we've put together some projects that we've managed to get back. this being one of them. It sold out last time round. Now we've got 3 different colourways. The trio of confetti quilting. This is a really, really good way of getting lots of Delphine's projects in one. Now, because obviously the barley pops, the way that they come, they're massive packs. It goes such a long way. It's a bit silly to really say, right, here's one project and one barley pop pack, because you're going to have so much left over. So Delphine's been very, very kind and done 3 step-by-step instructions of how to create. Oh, we're doing the instructions on their own first? No, don't have instructions on their own. They come as a part of a bundle. Oh, we do? Oh, sorry, no, it's up to you. I'll follow your lead, Ben. You've got the confetti woodland. You've also got here we go, the confetti flower borders, which this, honestly, it's one of my favourite works of art she's ever done. It's so beautiful. We used to have it in the studio all the time. And then we've got the confetti tree. It's so easy to do. Honestly, if you watch Delphine's shows, you'll realise that you can do it at home too. When you see the projects finished, you think, no, I'm never going to be able to do that. You can. Trust me, you can. Instructions on their own. Now, if you've got any batik fabrics, go for it. Just buy the instructions. You will need some tulle and you'll need some fabric to put underneath, obviously. And she does recommend using batiks because it's the same front and back. You're sprinkling it on. All you're doing is slashing up tiny, tiny pieces of fabric with your rotary cutter, making confetti out of fabric, sprinkling it on, putting your tulle over the top and sewing, and it makes the most amazing patterns. Look, that's all just tiny little specks of fabric that's all scattered in this beautiful way. And she does give you so many tips. Now, this completely sold out last week on the 15th. We had these designs individually. It's the first time that we've put them all together. Normally, this would cost you £30 because they are £10 per set of instructions. You're getting all 3 today at £9.99. £9.99. Aren't they amazing? Use a friction pen. Delphine uses some applique scissors. There's free motion going on in there as well, but you can just do straight line stitching if you'd prefer. 4 step-by-step instructions. You know how much of a advocate I am of Delphine. She's one of my favourite guest designers. They sold out in less than a minute. They sold out in less than a minute. Do you know why? It's because it's 3 in 1. It's 3 in 1. Sold out on pre-order at £9.99. All 3 projects for under £10 is better than clearance price for our Delphine's projects. I would encourage anyone to have a go. It's so satisfying to see the picture build up. I was so happy with my wildflower project. Thank you. I think that's Kate. There are so many people. I went to Festival of Quilts last year and I crashed one of Delphine's classes. And yeah, everyone was doing confetti quilting. You want to get one of those little hand vacuums to the side of you because it can get a little bit messy when you're just cutting up loads of fabrics. But it's so fun, and you're right, it does build up so beautifully. And I think you'll be amazed with the artwork that you can create. And on the picture here, Delphine adds some seed beads, some little sequins. You can keep going as much or as little as you want. But it is quite spectacular. You'll love them. Watch the show back because Delphine did do a demonstration. Now we've got 3 bundles. So tell me, is it brights? Because there's 2 rainbows. What are your 3 names, Ben? There's pastel rainbow first. So this one comes with your instructions. It also comes with, it comes with huge array. Oh, look at that. So these are 2.5-inch fabric strips. There's 9 left. There's 9 left. There's loads of you who put this straight into baskets. I mean, these alone, just so you know, are £40. To buy these separately is $39.99. You've got 3 sets of instructions here, and you'll still have loads left over. You'll be able to do loads of confetti quilting projects with these, or other projects if you want. You've then also got 1/2 metre of white for your background, and we've put enough tulle in here. You've got 1/2 metre of tulle. Look, you've got loads and loads and loads of tulle, and it's really lovely soft tulle as well, so you can make a nice veil for your bride if you want. But all you do with this is you lay it on top of your fabric. Oh, 8 left, 8 left, 8 left. So imagine you've made your scene, you've put your beautiful confetti tree on, You've then put this here, you've pinned it to the inch of its life. Loads and loads and loads and loads of pins, and then you free motion it, baby, and you free motion it all down. You can seal it all in, and then you brush it away, and it looks amazing. Amazing. I am really, really wanting to try confetti quilting because I think it's just such a work of art. When you see like beautiful textile art, oh, it's lovely, and it's a great one to be able to do with your scraps then as well, isn't it? But you'll have loads of fabric with your barley pops, especially in these colours. Don't just see them as rainbows, because if you want to do a more autumnal scene, you could pick out some of these tones here. You've got oranges and red deep tones there. You've got some lovely deeper greens, and every single one of them will have different shades on as well. So that's lovely. We've got the brights, that's your pastels. I'll show you the difference next to each other, just so you can see. So this one was the pastels. We're now going to do the brights. Same price again, exactly the same. You get your trio of confetti quilting instructions, your 1/2 metre of white, your tulle, and your barley pops, all for £54.99. I don't know where today's gone. It's absolutely flown by, hasn't it? It is absolutely flying by. £54.99. I'm making a bit of room for myself, Kat. I'm putting all of the ones I've done over here in a pile for you, just to make a bit of room for us and to help you a bit, because there's a lot to pack away. £54.99 for your brights. And then we also have the blues. I love the blue barley pops. The more sort of aquatic feel. Do you want to have a look at those? So then you've got these lovely turquoise blues, 40 fabrics in there. They're all your full width of fabric, so 44 wide. Single figures on all of these. Remember, the instructions sold out in a heartbeat when they were shown last week. What date was it? Remind me. The 15th of this month. You can watch the show about, where are we now? That was literally Friday, wasn't it? Friday show. Oh, do you know, I keep thinking of Delphine because I'm praying, I'm really hoping she didn't do it. She's a spin class instructor. And she said to me last week, oh my word, she said, Vic, you dodged a bullet not coming to this class because it is absolutely roasting. And I texted yesterday saying, please tell me you're not doing spin class today. Because no. I know a lot of people are saying, oh, the aircon in the gym, but no. Can't be doing spin classes, can you? No. Confetti quilting instructions, 1/2 metre of fabric, 1/2 metre of tulle, and your barley pops, £54.99. Enjoy. There are less than 10 of each of those colourways. We love them all. They looked incredible on Friday, didn't they? Okay, so they're your confetti quilting. If there's anything that you would like to see or any questions about dates, I don't mean like dates with Ben, I mean like dates of when they were on air. It's taken now. It's taken. Oh, and she's so lovely. She is a good egg. Go on, which one do you want to do, sorry? Heading south. Right, bear with. Heading south. This one, I've not seen this before. This is heading south. This is really cool. I like the fabrics. So it contains 14 different fabrics, totaling way over 6.5 metres. Can I open it up? Let's have a look in here. Right, you have got free spirit fabric. I don't know whether you've got an end picture. Oh yeah. 142 by 175, there you go. And this actually looks pretty, you know, sort of simple to do actually. Go on. Under £100, and your binding is included as well. The reason that they're saying intermediate, I think is, I'm trying to work out why they would say it was an intermediate. I'd go for it. If you're a confident beginner, if you know your sewing machine and you know your 1/4 inch, then go for it. I'm not for, you know, when they say, oh, it's intermediate or it's in advanced, because I think it can put you off slightly. Don't panic, especially as you can watch the show back. Do you know what date this was on? Oh, okay. I'm not actually sure whether this has been demoed before. I don't know whether... maybe it has, but we haven't got the date. It was John and Ben, and what day was that? 14th. The 14th of this month. Or last month, was it June? 14th, just before you went on your holidays. Oh, look at this. It was demoed. It was demoed on that day. Look at this. This one is gorgeous. Look at that fabric. That is so cool. Oh, and I love it in the mustard as well. That's very Oliver Bonus. That's very John Lewis. Very next at home, isn't it? Where's it, Susie Duncan? There you go. Thank you, Susie. 14th of July. I did the Heading South quilt. Right, Susie, now you're watching. Not now you're watching, because I know you've been watching for ages, but now I've got your messaging. Why would you say that this was classed as intermediate? What skills am I going to need to have as a quilter to be able to do this? Thank you, Susie. Because you've got all of these beautiful fabrics. $99.99 or $49.99 on split pay. Gosh, absolutely gorgeous. Look at the little, little are they lizards, geckos? Fictional chameleons. $49.99. Oh, look, you got like toucans, I think. I'm so bad. So bad with the names of birds. Oh, I bet Susie loved this. This is her cup of tea. Very beachy vibes, lovely colour palette. Cool with all the animals as well, isn't it? There's a massive quilt collection, fabric collection for $99.99, $49.99 on split pay. Your finished size quilt is 142 by 175. It's lovely. All bundled for you for just $99.99. Right, any questions, get them in. Oh, Susie, Heading South or breeze blocks needs practice cutting and seams sewing. Pressing is your best friend, so get the iron. Organise yourself is her top tip. So be a bit methodical with it. You like a methodical quilt though, don't you, Susie? Should we do the breeze blocks then? So did you do them both, Susie? Did you do them both on the same day? Oh, so they're very similar sort of looking quilts actually, aren't they? So is it almost like the other way round, that you've got the patterns on the outside and the solids on the inside, is that right? So your breeze blocks contains 13 different prints, 13 different fabrics. Oh, that's so contemporary, isn't it? I really like that. $99.99 or $49.99 on split pay. So this time, it's kind of like the reverse, isn't it? You've got all that lovely pattern fabric as your background. And then here, you've got all of your strip pieces. I wonder whether it's sort of constructed like in columns then. Read your instructions thoroughly, as Susie recommended. Make sure you're accurate with your seam allowances and your cutting. Just $99.99, dropped today, under £50. We've got the most beautiful Tula Pink quilt kit. Oh my word. I've never seen this. It's massive. You might need to help me hold it out, please, if that's the right cat. Just because it is huge. Oh my word. Oh, I need to see this in real life, because look at that. That is amazing. Oh, come on, let's do it. I feel like we need the little step ladders to stand up onto it, because this is, excuse me, that is my favourite ever Tula Pink quilt. That is amazing. Yeah, come on, you can come out if you want, because you're taller, just because you want to get on the telly, Ben. Ben, that is amazing, isn't it? How much is this? $250. Do you know what? I thought this would be more. I thought that this would be more. That is absolutely massive. The finished size of the quilt is 215 centimetres. Oh, here he is. Oh, gosh, that is amazing. I'm actually a bit speechless. I have no words. I have no words. You've got over 11 metres of fabric. 15 different Tula Pink fabrics. All, let me move this box out the way and you can see a bit closer some of the details, because it's the Daydreamer range, so the fabrics are amazing. There's the Macaw Later, there is the Mick Jaguar, there is the butterflies, there's the flamingos, which sold out the first time we ever had it on air. Oh my word. And the quilting itself, actually, do you know what? It doesn't look particularly daunting. Just, you know, very straight line quilting. Done almost like, I wonder if it's constructed like a bargello into strips. It is spectacular, isn't it? What's that in inches? Do you know? Are you only good at conversions? 215 centimetres. Because that is, I think that's the biggest quilt I've ever seen. I love it. I'm diving into this because I want to have a look at how much you're getting. I just want to wrap myself up in this or have the ultimate picnic blanket. I mean, this is one that's going to go down in generations of your family, isn't it? It's just amazing. Oh, I love it, Ben. Okay, how many of these have we got and when was it on air? They're the two questions I've got for you. Okay, we've got plenty of these available. It was on the 10th of this month. Gosh, isn't it amazing? Who demonstrated it? Does it tell you? No, it's fine. I'm just intrigued. I really want to watch it. Oh, this is too exciting. Go on. We'll go lower. Buy it, buy it, buy it, buy it. That is the most amazing quilt. For that price. Sorry, we weren't holding it very straight there, Ben. We weren't doing a great job on our holding, were we? Very difficult to hold it because it's huge. It is huge. You have there got, did you just take £70 off? £70 saving today. Just because it's hot. Just because it's hot. Remember, get it home. See it for yourself. I wonder whether you can get this anywhere else. This is so, so special. Fantasy quilt. Oh my word. Yeah, so it is. It's cut into, so you make yourself strip sets. I'm just looking how difficult this is to do. So it's got here a grid that tells you through, it talks you through all of your strip sets you're making, how much to cut. It's even got pictures of which fabrics they are, so you're not going to get confused at all. Really clear cutting instructions there. You've also got, cutting instructions, step-by-step guide, how to construct your strip sets, where on your ruler to place your 45-degree angle to cut your strip sets. That is amazing, isn't it? So Ben's done a quick search. He can't find it anywhere else. He can't find it. This is so amazing. Oh, it might be out there. The thing is with Tula Pink quilts, a majority of them, you have to get from America. She's got a huge quilting following in America, and they're really, really difficult to get here in the UK. And if you do get them, then they are, you have to pay extortionate shipping costs. This was called Forbidden Fruits. I love it. The Forbidden Fruits. This is Call You Later. You've got the geometric prints in there. You've also got the rainbows. Gosh, look at all these. It just goes on and on and on. If you're a massive fan of Tula Pink, you've just saved £70 on this quilt kit. It's also on split pay. So don't pay all of that now. If you pay £59.99, you'll still get it home. And then you've got loads of this Miss Jaguar, like meters and meters and meters of it, because that's your background fabric. And I love it. Absolutely love it. There is so much going on in there. Just £179.99. So excited about the Tula Pink. I dropped my glass of water. Now clearing up the swimming pool. Susie, isn't that the most spectacular quilt you've ever seen? Susie says it is the Tula quilt that I really want. Honestly, at that price, it's £70 lower. £70, get it. Treat yourself, Susie. I'm sure Mr. D will absolutely warrant you getting it. Isn't it superb? I'm holding it up again. Where's my, I might get my little step ladder out. I'll be very, very careful. Go on. Hi, Vix. Want to show you such a delight. I'm topping up my tan. Ice cream and much like a fish and chips. My word. Fish and chips at 1:45. I don't blame you. It's like holiday, isn't it? Being on the beach. Thank you. All for just £179.99. Oh, I'm going up on my step ladder. Bear with. I'm being careful. I just want you to show you the size. What's this in inches, Ben? Do you know? I've got it the right way around. Go on, Kat. Hold one side of it for me. Thank you. 84.6. 84.6. Can you see a bit better there, Bruce? amazing. It is just amazing. Oh gosh, this is like a workout now. Lift, 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 isn't it? Holding your arms up. Ben's like, I'm going to come and do camera work. I'm like, hang on, I've got to hold this up. Me and Kat doing her arm workout. 179.99. Look at that. I do love the Mick Jaguar print in the background. You've got your forbidden fruits. You've got your binding included, which is that really lovely ombre sunset fabric. We've just taken £70 off the price if you're just tuning in. One of the best Tula pin quilts I've ever seen. It's unbelievable, isn't it? Absolutely spectacular. Thank you, Kat. Gosh, that is a heavy quilt. That'd be on like a big bed as well. That would bring amazing colour, wouldn't it, to any decor. Thank you so much for that, Ben. £70 saving was £249. We've taken it to £179 today, or £59.99 on split pay. Any questions, get them in, because I can't guarantee that will stay. I've got a feeling that will sell out today. And if you, actually, we have got good stock. Oh, I'm pleased we've got good stock. Problem is, I can't guarantee we'll ever be able to do that price again. That'll go up at midnight tonight, so don't wait too long. We have got stock, so hopefully we might be able to do a demonstration on it, but I've got a feeling that it won't be at £179.99. Hi Vix, just bought the Tula. Oh my word, I'm so amazing, so excited for you. What a bargain, something sunny. Can you repeat when it was demoed? 10th of the 7th. 10th of the 7th. Will you just click on YouTube? I want to see who did it. Was it Victoria Carrington? Oh, there you go, Maureen said it was Victoria Carrington who demoed the Tula pin quilt with Stuart. Oh, I bet that was an amazing show. Victoria is a brilliant, brilliant teacher, amazing demonstrator. So it's definitely worth watching and messaging in. Love the show today, Vix. Hope you and the team are going to have a sun-kissed afternoon. No, I'm going to sit in the garage. I'm sitting in the garage. It's cool in there. Oh gosh, everyone talking about lunch now, making us hungry. Everyone making us hungry. No, that is a very exciting bit of post on its way to you. Those of you that have got it in your basket, can I urge you to check out? Remember, it's 1p&p. There are now how many in baskets? 12 in baskets. Good luck on that. Taken £70 off. £70 off. Oh, here we go. We can show you. So on YouTube, if you jump to YouTube and type in, what did you type in? Sewing Street and the date. Sewing Street Live and the date. And then you can find on YouTube. Here's Vic, our lovely Vic Carrington, who was going through all your instructions with you, went through all the fabrics, taught you through the cutting process, and will really demystify it all for you. So anybody who's daunted about doing such a large quilt, watch that show back. And I bet Stuart loved it. Look, it's even going on to the other side of the set. It's so big. Oh, look at it. Did you see it then? Wow. £179.99. So today you are getting £70 off where it should be. We've honoured the price. Absolutely crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Gosh, I love that. Back on the 10th of July with Stuart. There he is. Looking gorgeous. Looking gorgeous. I am going to have to move on, I think. I am going to have to move on, but I just want to stay with this because it's just amazing. I'll remind you about it before 1 o'clock. Buy it, buy it, buy it, buy it, buy it whilst you can. There are literally, about 15 of you have got it in your basket now. 15 of you have got it in your basket. Wasn't that amazing? How have I missed that? How have I missed it? Every now and then, this is why I love doing roundup shows, because I get to see what other people have been presenting. And I do watch a lot at home. I don't know how I missed that one. No, you've not. You've got another Tula pink. Hang on. King and Pawns. Oh, there's something about Tula that just brings, it's this time of year, the lovely weather outside. Imagine having the most opulent picnic party. Throwing this out onto the lawn. Oh my word. March 22. March 22 it says on the back. I don't know whether that was when it was designed. Oh, this looks lovely too, doesn't it? Oh, it was demonstrated on the 28th 18th of June. Could you come and hold it for me, Kat, please? Thank you. Oh, we're dropping the price on this one, just so that you can then choose. That's got some really cool secondary patterns as well, hasn't it? Oh, do you know what? I can't get too excited again. This is too exciting today. There's so much. I haven't had the chance to see these quilts before. This is £178.99 now as well. It's another big quilt. See, I would have said that this was a massive quilt until I saw the other one. It's just the other one was ginormous. This one is still 156 by 174. So if you love that last one and the colours, but you're thinking it is just too big for me to manage with my machine, go for this one. That's another one with the strip sets. Very, very similar concept, actually. Now, if as many of you get this as have bought the other one today, then this is completely sold out. We don't have many of these. This is very, very limited. Everything included for the top and the binding in your box. We'll have a look through it. Thank you, Kat. So you've got in here 24 different fabrics. And look, that looks so lovely how they're fussy cut. The flamingos in the one, the butterflies in the other. In fact, you know what? We've only literally got a few minutes, so we're losing track of time. So I'm not going to open this out. I'm not going to open it out. But all of the fabrics are included, your instructions as well, over 11 metres of fabric, and we have also dropped this price under 180. So it's up to you, whether you're going for the fancy fantasy or whether you're going for the kings and pawns. Whichever way you go in, they are both today under £180. Just thought I'd let you know that they are both available at the moment. Okay. What do we do next? I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Floral wreath. Is this Tilda's new one? I saw this in the back of this was Stuart. This was Stuart Hillard. I watched him with John. I was actually on our sister show. I think I was on Hobby Maker. I saw this in the background. From one massive quilt to another. I can't get my hat on. I can't believe we've got all of these in one show. This is too much for one roundup show, isn't it? Look at that. It was behind John on set, and it looked absolutely amazing. Or was it Bex Reed, actually? These are all hexes. It was Stuart, wasn't it? It was John and Stuart. With Tilda, of course, you know how much Stuart loves Tilda. You've got all of those fabrics. Right, just because we're now about 2 minutes left, 2.5 minutes, there you go. Again, under 180, just because we've got to try and squeeze these in. Anything that we don't get a chance to do, we'll make sure it's dropped at the lowest price for you on the website. It's 180 by 197, massive quilt kit. All of your gorgeous new Garden Life Tilda fabrics, $59.99. Aren't they gorgeous? There are a few Living in Loveliness quilts. There are a few Anna Maria Horner quilts that we won't have a chance to do, but don't panic, they'll all still be underneath us on the web. What I would be suggesting is there are 3 quilt kits that I cannot recommend enough. There's obviously the Confetti Quilting Trio, there's the Tilda Floral Wreaths, the Kings and Pawns, and of course, the Fancy Fantasy. It's gone wild. It has gone absolutely wild. £70 saving, and I love it. Look at how clever Tula is. You've got this central bit, which is your flamingos, and it spreads out with the birds into the greens. It ombres then into these sunset shades, and the background is all that rainbow. It's just amazing. She's not only an incredible illustrator and designer, she's extremely clever. Designing this to make it all balanced. It works so well. Now, there are now over 15 of you who've got this in your basket. If you want it, please check out Click Split Pay as an option, as you'll get this home after just paying the first payment. So you'll pay this payment today, $59.99. You could have made it by the time that you've paid for it off, which is brilliant, isn't it? So enjoy. What a show it's been today. I'm back with you tomorrow, and it's Christmas. We've got a jam-packed day tomorrow, jam-packed. Guests galore. I think I'm only on my own for 1 hour tomorrow. Have you got a menu there?
only 1 hour, I believe, on my own. And then we've also got Rebecca Reed. Amber Makes is going to be great fun. You know what Bex is like. We're going to have a laugh with her. I'm going to hear about all of her Glastonbury stories. I haven't seen her since then. Christmas storage bags, Amber Makes. Jules Me Youth, it's been ages since I've seen you as well. Can't wait. Amber Makes Poinsettia doorstop. You'll need your pellets. Get them whilst you've opened your order today. And then you've also got your decoupage Christmas fabric collection with Jules. Join me tomorrow for Christmas. I hope you sleep well tonight. Be safe. Enjoy the sun. See you tomorrow.